Well, hello everybody. Howdy Cam, howdy Llama, howdy Gundam, howdy Drumker. I hope you're all doing well. This is the most ominous elevator music. But yeah, no, it is like so totally different. It is so tonally different. Gundam, I take it that means that you have finished OG1. Did you was my clear of Septuagint like worse than yours? Did you like have an easier time with it? Hey game. There we go. Okay. No. Thank you. Okay, weird. Howdy Como. Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? The eggplant demon resurgence shall rise. I don't think we have a oh my word, a Preta. Let me refamiliarize myself with my team. Yeah, no, it's totally different. I hope everyone's having a good day. My day has been pretty great. Sid and I have been talking about making a board game all morning. We kept trying to get Minnie out of our cabinet, but we think she may have found a mouse, so perhaps we're leaving her there then instead. Also, full custom R1 is a good dodge tank, untransformed. He was T-Link knuckling to victory. Oh, is he? Okay, that is interesting because that is different than what I had said or had interpreted. Perhaps I just wasn't giving him enough credit then in his untransformed version. Good to know. Llama had a really good day yesterday. Incredible. Had a nice call with a friend while doing art. Met some people on VC who invited me to girls' night. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you had a good day. That sounds wonderful. You clean dishes? Hopefully I will make the dish cleaning more tolerable. I loathe cleaning dishes so much. Hopefully this will make it easier for you. You're getting updates from Gundam's horrors. Brute force seemed the way. Okay, cool. I'm glad I wasn't missing something really obvious. Oh, right, okay. Right, that's why Neko Shogun's attack is so low, because we want to have more more of a cat squad to get paw to paw. Okay. We have Turdak in, yeah, okay. Helmsman greatly raises accuracy for the ally that acts after the user. Lower the chance of missing if they are inflicted with Mirage. If they have Mirage on, that's interesting. You're eating since you just woke up. Message will be garbled. That's okay. Don't you worry. You're totally fine. Just glad you're here. Well, you see, I was like, I want this rock dead, and basically ignored everything you spawned. No one died. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I definitely had debated doing that. I just did not feel like we had survivability, but it's good to know that that feels like that's an actual option. You can do them if you have some streams on. Incredible, great. Yeah, no, that's usually how I handle it too. Physical Gestalt increases the damage of the user's physical attacks based on the physical skill potency of allies in the active party. Right, okay, yeah. Your full customs were R1, R2, Altyson, and Psybuster. Okay, sick. What is the R1's full custom? Yeah, no, I do need background noise for chores regularly. Pandemic Feast. While in the active party, allies with Omega Toki effects will have multiple hit attacks, accuracy, and max possible hits increased. Okay. Right, and that's also why we have Oberion here for bouncing claws. This does the Turdak does not have multiple hits, but that's fine. You do not. I don't think we have any here. We don't have any multi-hit spells yet. You are just sort of bench filler. That's not bad. I was pleased with unicorns. We kind of have a light thing going. Oh, we also can't capture. We also can't negotiate with anybody now. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, those little Jack Frost icons are when we meet her. I think the one you chose was the higher end hit rate thing. Okay, cool. Okay, we are cutting out framiness. This game also just seems a much harder-esque on stream than some of the others. Let's close this. It's gonna freeze again for a second. This is intentionally being slow. We don't actually need Steam open. Or not being slow. I can't not pause it when I click off the game, unfortunately. Let's end this. Malware bytes, you do not need to be scanning this right now. iTunes. I hate Windows 11's interaction with iTunes. It's like not its own thing. It's like integrated with Windows 11, so it just like keeps turning on and I can't like have the tab open. It's very frustrating. Okay. I think that should make this a little easier. Also, SP regen is real good when someone's flash and focus. I mean, fair. I knew what I was doing when I was shooting myself in the foot. Like, I knew I was shooting myself in the foot by not having it. Me, you wouldn't do that if I were you. Some crazy monsters got set up ahead to take out the angel, but things got it out for everybody. Angels, demons, doesn't matter. Everything that goes near gets ripped apart. It got territory marked near Tokyo Tower, but if you're heading that way, you better watch out. Okay, cool. One day, one of these streams will summon a new SMT game just by chance as you play the one stream now. Yeah. Wait, why don't we count Rido? I love Rido so much. Rido is like one of my favorite SMT games. You use all the hooks but Elzums. Why didn't you use Elzums? Do you not like the Trombe? Yeah, Windows 11, like, at first I was like, everyone's overreacting. It's not that bad. But I do, there's a lot of really goofy frustrations. This is probably our prettiest game graphics-wise. Wonder if that influenced how much resources demanding. Probably. I have a really good computer. I spent a lot of money to get a really good upgrade. If I was going to like take streaming seriously, I wanted to. So it's a little disappointing how much it's sort of failing still. But it would not surprise me if I just like don't have things integrated really well. We do have Persona 6. We do also have Persona 4 Remake. Does that not count? No, I know what you mean. I do want like a fully new game. We'll see. Persona is too mainstream. yeah. Oh no, you can't write it. It's just not a new game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Windows 11 is definitely it does feel like an empty void. You like Elzum, you had no spot for him since you had no money to put into him. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Trooper, they're going back to the Dark Horror vibes, at least according to the Vig trailer. I do hope so. I really hope so. And it still eats your RAM like a redacted. Yeah, maybe it is just Windows 11 that's getting me. I feel like we're so close to being able to make this jump. That said, I actually don't know where we're going to go from there, so maybe this is a waste of time. Maybe we just need to grab it. Maybe I'm being stubborn. I need to grab it from, like, up on top of the hill instead. Yeah, here. We can probably just do it the way the game, like, actually has planned.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower. We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
Totally fine. Algami will warn you anytime he detects the presence of a powerful demon. These warnings can hint at either upcoming bosses that block game progression or exceptionally challenging foes lying in wait. It's best to save your game whenever Algami gives you a warning. Better safe than sorry, after all. Well, we haven't actually... I mean, we technically haven't done anything yet, but just, I guess, to get me in the habit of saving more in this game, I will. Tokyo Tower boss fight. Hey, Austin, would you compare mechs between different games? Not normally, but I can if you want me to. You have both Windows 11 and NVIDIA problems. Is there also a problem with NVIDIA? Oh, do they also have RAM issues? Well, that might be it. Basically, before the robots, I'll let you know. That's kind of what I was getting. Okay, let's see how serious this is. I'm kind of hoping this is gonna like entirely wipe us, and we have to like go back to the drawing board and replan. We do have that really good option at level 17. That just feels a while, but I'm also not like I'm skipping so many fights. Maybe I'm really under level for this.
My words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army.
We finally made it. Took 3 streams to reach the tutorial boss. Not surprising.
Who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake.
This gold lady's pretty cool.
Yet fear not. We are all blessed with the divine protection of God himself.
Okay, it looks like Archangel is both in this game and it has not changed its design.
Hear me now. Strike them down in the name of order.
I'm pretty sure Abdiel's new. I don't think Abdiel's had anything else before.
Deliverance by our blades.
Like this design is for sure new. Oh, there's also a power in the center of the formation. Okay, cool. This is for sure a new design if Abdiel was in a different game before, but I don't think she was. Is our first boss Satan? Ah, the classic design. It's so good to see him. I love a lot of the new designs, but it's also just like so... It warms the cold cockles of my heart to see the like OG design still. That's a lot of guys. It's rated men.
Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing.
I speak only the
Oh, is she in the 4 manga? I have never read any of the manga for SMT. I really need to.
the throne of God.
I'm sure you don't want your first tutorial boss to be literally be God. You don't know me, Como. You don't know how much of a sadist I am. Masochist. Never mind, hold on. That's wrong, that's wrong. See, might not be a great first boss. Yeah, that's fine, I'm sure. You know what? Honestly, I have watched people fight Satan as the super boss in a lot of these games. So many of his attacks are percentile based. As a first boss, wouldn't actually be that big of a deal.
And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth.
Wait, he said the name. A new rebirth. A Shin Megami Tensei. I guess not a Megami Tensei. A Shin Akuma Tensei.
Is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
SMT randomized, but you fight Satan as a basic enemy. Incredible, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm really digging the like story building of this world so far. Howdy, Creighton. Hey, how's everyone doing? Oh my god, is that Lucifer? What the heck? Yeah, yeah. That's very much the vibe. You're not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. That's fair.
It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased.
Okay, hold on, sorry. I want to check something quick. They just said that was... Oh, hold on, I put it on
It was
fast
only
forward.
after
They just said
I
that was
sensed your
Lucifer.
presence that I reactivated.
Does Satan have a different design? Oh, is Satan the bug with 6 titties? I think that... Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, like Lucifer has 2 forms. He has his divine form and then his hell form. But... Yeah, no, Satan is the one that is a bug, like the bug with 6 metallic wings. Algami got that gotcha JRPG MC amnesia. Yeah. Good timing as in you're about to avoid the bad ending in Symphony of the Night soon too. Oh, incredible. Glad you're playing it. Or as I call her, Lucille. Lava, do you know? There is in fact a couple of women who are Lucifer in these games. Hold on a second. Actually, I will be right back. I think we are... yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Yes, the computer in our family room was still streaming something. It was just on in the background. Okay. Lucifer this, Lucifer that. Let's all be Lucifer. I mean, that's kind of SMT3. Your team was R1, R2, R3, Argon, Ryoto, Rio. Oh, the Argon, Ryoto. Got it. Rio in the Valciot, interesting. Kai in the Gespenst, presumably in his. Gilliam in his Gespenst. Which Gilliam Gespenst did you get? Because I got a different one, the Ryusei route. Which route were you on? Zonger, Valletta in the Hyuk, which Hyuk, Leona in the Garlean, Toscu in the Gigan, Garnet in the Hyuk. Did you have, was that like the setup that I was using also? Did you ever like the Hyuk, the green Hyuk? Rada in the Schwarzwald, Sidebuster Valcione, Lutune in the Wild Robtier, and Bullet in the Hyuk. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, like I think that makes sense as like a pretty consistently dense party Gundam. It like definitely uses some more of like both routes that I just like did not. Oh, Kuso on the Grungust and obviously the Altais and the Weiss. Yeah. Many such cases of female Lucifer. Yeah. Yeah, I love when Lucifer shows up as like a human. Like Lewis Cypher is also really fun. As a Chaos Enjoyer, you're pretty chill with Lucifer despite his questionable alien design SMT4. What do you mean his design in SMT4 is so great? Yeah, I always sound like I'm out of breath anymore. I'm so out of shape. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated.
I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the Angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building. For your own safety.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you. Yes, his best design.
This is no time to space out. Something's coming.
With the speed talking I do. Do I really talk that fast? I don't feel like I talk that fast. I've definitely like tried to record myself talking at a speed that I feel like is slow, and then I listen back to the recording and it's just like the speed at which a lot of people talk. I know, I just go so fast. In 4, you always expect him to say return to the slab any moment. Yeah. Oh my word, is Hydra the first boss? I heckin' loved this thing in DX2 Gotcha. It was so sick in Gotcha. Bethel has a hard AF name. Bethel is the that is the like word that gets in front of many synagogues, like Bethel Shem, Bethel Aleph. Like a lot of synagogues are named with that as the first one. It might just be the name for synagogue. Not the special Gilliam Gespenst, and Garnet got the green one. Okay, cool. Leona really surprised me by the end of in her Garlean. Yeah, no, I like her a lot. Juneka meanwhile took on 4 units. It's fair, yeah. We had Hebrew in our Super Wars. Now we have an SMT. It was always an SMT. Apparently, there's a Judecca in Persona 3. The answer. Oh, cool. Okay, that makes sense. Based on what I think Pringle was telling us about it. Get up on the Hydra's back. I'll play Kingdom Hearts. Don't you tempt me. Where do we go? Oh, here, we can probably also close these. It's so weird how... It's so weird how this thing streams. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, okay. We were told that it breathes fire and poison. Makes sense now knowing what it is. So we're not going to use Augie against it. Yeah, no, absolutely great. Absolutely. Maybe... Okay, on one hand, we start with Omagatoki, and maybe we can just one-shot it. On the other hand, maybe we save this to, like, finish it off once if we're really giving a sign that it's being finished, like, it's finish-offable. I think let's open with this and just, like, see what happens. This will be a good indication of whether we want to, like, actually spend these on, bosses or not, if they make them too easy. Oh, right. I'm just so not used to games showing me health bars for things anymore. Okay, so critical slash is better here because we have better accuracy. Do you believe in DX2? The design is just, it's... Yeah, no, it is. It is this design. Ah, it's a shame. Okay. We want to use Bouncing Claws because of how Mermaid works. Yeah, we got 4 hits instead of the 3. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how that was going to, like, work out. You do fire, so maybe you're weak to ice. You did say slash, but that was more of a tickle. I know. This is the boss fight. This is not how this is supposed to go. It doesn't help that my upload is also, like, just such garbage. Okay. We have the asset, might as well use it. Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely. This boss was the one where you decided dampers are too OP. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like... Do we? Oh, yeah, we do have them. Yeah. Then we could just, like, full block a fire one. We don't have a fire dampener, but... it is weak to ice. Cool. I guess we just, like, Aramasa again. Presumably. That is super weak. Oh, I guess because we're not buffing his physical at all. That's like maybe not the play then. I guess we're better off grim slicing. Okay, cool. I guess let's just guard these to, like, see what his thing is on the first go. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay, then we can change out Oberion for, I believe it was No, it wasn't Unicorn. It was Angel. I swear you did a magic build. Yeah, no. That is why, Como. That's I like kind of got lost there in the middle when I was talking about it. But yeah, no, the reason is because we just like didn't boost his physical at all. Like that's why that was kind of lame. Yeah. No. I that's on me. I totally forgot. Last OG thing, but against the purple rock, R1 was genuinely dodging with a 5% hit rate, and Judeka only had a 12. That's incredible. Okay, I clearly need to go back and look at the R1 again. Maybe I wasn't giving it enough credit with like actual parts on it. At the very least, we do know that we can like go back and get ourselves a Bufu for this fight if we need it. Yeah, that is just like considerably better. Okay, do we have anybody else that has Blizzard Bufu on? You're weak to Bufu, that doesn't matter. He does block poison. The Tsuchigumo might actually be relevant here. And then we can also Sukukaja our team. Though I kind of also like bringing in... We're weak to... The Neko Shogun's weak to fire, but does resist poison. We do have a Rakunda to, like, actually make this fight go quickly. Being weak to poison matters a little bit less to me, and we can also bring this in for Bufu, and we have Rakukaja for us. You think it took a little bit longer to ban the critical Magatsuhi? You think it was the next boss? Okay. The R1 was getting good for me. I do think you underestimated it. Yeah, I think I did. I think because we just, like, did not have Ryusei at a place where he was useful. I think just, like, an untrained pilot, like, definitely kept it down a bit. And then also, because, like, I already expected it not to work well. I, like, wasn't giving it the dodge parts that it deserved to, like, make it do its thing. That's a shame. Okay. I suspect we are probably wiping this fight. We just, like, actually factually can't bring anything weak to either of the two of them, because they are hit all skills. I wasn't sure if they were going to be or not. I think let's just give Albino Secret Kajit just, like, with the hopes we live this. Voice Ritter, of course, was on screen. Oh, I imagine, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab a revival bead. Oh, the angel just died. Okay. We'll try this again. I thought the angel was weak. You were doing the route it wasn't designed to shine on, so not entirely not understandable. Yeah, no, like I definitely was like trying to play to what I thought the route was asking, but losing demons is good. You feared the only challenge Austin would get is the super boss people were thought were too hard. Yeah. I mean, we're like really underleveled though. We're like 4 to 5 levels. Like the unicorn is like 4 to 5 levels lower than it is supposed to be. So I can't say I am surprised. And you weren't even using focus on excellent. Incredible. Yeah, she's so good. Okay, if we switch here, that takes up a turn. We pass with Mahabino. Okay, I think the angel still just dies. I don't think that's it. We could Suku on the unicorn. I think it's probably the best choice. We don't know if Zan hits for weakness yet. I'm really worried we're going to die, so I might also just... let's just Lifestone Chain. I think that's fine. Well, never mind. Yeah, I think we might... Okay, we've learned. We're learning. Being under level is really common. That really changes. Okay. I mean, I'm delighted. We gotta go back and plan now. My favorite part of these games. Okay. So give me. Can't relate. You make sure you're more than ready. I mean, fair. I try really hard to not be over leveled for this because I find like these games are so easy if you're over leveled.
Welcome to the world of shadows. Where
Yeah. I do end up getting over leveled kind of at the end game because I like just want to fuse around everybody. But okay, you need a fire resistance. So I guess we're putting demon on. That's fine. Actually, that's fine because we don't need to be scared of. We don't need to be scared of the light the light down. Although we could just take Omoraki either. Yeah. And you never liked over leveling and just squashing bosses. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like I wanna try and like play into whatever the game is doing. I think I like on Meraki better so we don't get like instant gimped by something later on because if I forget it. And also like Agi and Palimpa. We're also still getting Agi off of Demon and Palimpa matters a little less. Also, you gotta ask, does anyone ever actually use the SP drinks? Oh, yeah. I would have. I just, like, put them on the wrong person, but yeah. Never once. Fair. Essence Fusion. Affinities. Yeah, let's take the on Meraki.
How is this?
Yes, this is in fact what I wish for. Okay. We resist fire now. Does Mermaid repel ice? No, she does null it though. Oh, repels the arrow one. Okay. But null also cancels the like null makes them lose a turn. So we do kind of want to get a null fire somewhere in here. Fusion. I wish we could like set levels a little bit. Let's see what's within, like... Yeah, like, the Varas is, like, clearly designed to be the counter to this if you want to. Howdy, Lunasand. Welcome. Here's where that deep unit build shines. Yeah, abso-heckin-lutely. Okay. Is there really... There's none? You think to fidget with your figgies that don't make your hands all jittery? Yeah, no. I feel that, Llama. I feel that. I have a, like, stand for a Nerf gun that my partner and I will, like, shoot at each other every once in a while. And I've been fidgeting with that while we just, like, sit in the kitchen if we're doing stuff. Like, that feels really satisfying. But, like, yeah, there's so many fidget toys that just, like, do not do it for me. Yeah, like, the fidget spinner was, like, never like satiated my brain in the way I needed it to. I'm glad it worked for you. Like, I'm glad it works for a lot of people. It's just, like, my brain never got it. Okay. It's very telling when SP drinks aren't in later games. Oh, I think they're really relevant in some of the games. I mean, like, is the SP drink not basically whatever the, like, +2... Oh, I can't remember Y mechanics right now. What's the most broken thing and what's the most broken part in Y that you just get +2 to the, like, global pool of stuff that lets you, like, loop? Is that not just what SP drinks turned into? For me, it's usually your pants or hoodie strings and you roll them up over and over again. Yeah, same. Like, my pajama pants have, like, drawstrings on them, and I do roll them up a lot. It probably is just that. Okay, next question. Do we have people that learn skills? Because sometimes people can learn, like, null skills, and that might be our answer. No, not so far. And we've looped back around. Okay. The approach for a lot of Zero Wars, if you play, you aren't using X thing, we remove it. Yeah. But it makes your hands feel weird, and it makes art and frequent mouse usage unpleasant. I mean, fair. Totally fair. Oh, that's really interesting. This is different than how... usually the compendium works. That you can only ever summon the upgraded version, but you can also summon the default version. Again, that's really nice for, like, fusion purposes. That's really nice. We should take advantage of that, too. Maybe too early for null. It's possible. But, like, I wanted to check. There's some, like, really surprising early null instances in some of these games if you just, like, let them level up, like, 1 or 2 more times. Like, P4 has nulls like, a lot earlier than you would expect. Okay, so I think, unfortunately, Mermaid is probably out. Which is a shame, because she does have Blizzard. But... I want to bring in Neko Shogun to, like, debuff pretty heavily. Your magic is kind of garbo. It's such a shame. I mean, just, like, obviously living is just better. Okay, I think let's change basically nothing else right now. Let's try this. I do see why the dampeners might be, like, the dampeners would make this hunkin' boring so easily. If you just throw a fire dampener every turn, you're just gonna win so easily. Please rest, Como. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for wishing us a good time. Hopefully, if you want to come back and enjoy the VOD, you do. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your evening. We can just fast forward this. Oh, I guess if we do die again, I will just pick the other option to see what the other dialogue is. You would be surprised if Persona had early nulls because it's supposed to be more casual and you can't control your number of teammates. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, getting walloped for 37 is quite something, especially when it's like, yeah, so all of the breath skills in these games are, I believe, 1 to 5 hit, or they usually are. They might be 1 to 4. And like really, if they just hit the main character, they could like usually clear. Oh, you can only have 3? Okay, okay. I had not looked at the item limits on them yet, so. You feel like the drinks were taking up a slot that more value parts could go in? Yeah, they are like really high value when you use them once, but they are not contributing a lot over the course of the whole game. Because like we had that SP drink sitting there from like literally like the beginning, but like pretty close to the beginning. How good is Boost by? Okay, so the like up critical is like actually kind of worth it. Did we try? We also did try Zio before. I don't remember if recasting the same effect doubled it or just like reset the effect timer. Let's see if we can make this thing miss. Nope. Okay. Get Shin Megami Tensei, I guess. I think we're just gonna guard. It seems like last time this was Poison Breath. We might lose the cat here, but the critical work on magic is really a godsend. But also getting crit is such a bad time. I think we are kind of just playing support for a minute. Like, let's change Angel out for the Neko Shogun.
Let's go.
Whoa, that does so much damage. Holy cow, that does so much damage. Okay, we can Dia with the Turdak, and then we can also have Angel use the Revival, or the whatever their skill is. I wonder if this can kill. Oh, Poison can kill in this game. Okay, that's good to know. Definitely in some SMT games. Poison can take you to like to 1 HP. How does a snake become a tree? This feels like a Lewis Carroll kind of question. I guess let's play the Tsuchigumo. I think we might just be dead again. I guess like we can heal with Turnak. We're just like we like made no progress this turn. Okay, that was not bad. Yeah, no, it does make me like actually want to care about getting like whatever the deep poison spell is. Surely we can't inflict poison on them. We just like need to make progress somehow. I guess we like try to live our main character some. You Humble Blessing. I feel like we're getting hypnotized with how the spear moves back and forth. Can we talk to the Hydra? We might just Amrita ourselves. This is like doing poison does so much damage in this to us. I think Amrita might be the right answer. But if you could miss once ever... Okay. Okay. Oh, and its debuffs have already... I think it's probably good that the debuffs are, like, largely speaking, kind of, like, wimpy in this game. Okay, we are slowly making progress, but the Hydra's not in the talking mood. Yeah, no, it doesn't see it. I would not suspect so. Okay. I'm glad that this, like, feels like it's a little more balanced around this first encounter. The fact that this forces a crit on magic is just so good. Yeah, I think we're gonna apply damage here, and then... I mean, I guess we can just do this multiple. We can just do this twice. I think the Turdak may have outlived its usefulness. Now, like, it's survived, but I am kind of tempted to put the Neko Shogun back, and this might be self-destructive, but let's see. Yeah, we're not, like, full healing it. We just, like, we are gambling that it's not going to hit. We are gambling that's not going to hit the Neko Shogun. But if we can get that defense down again... That's unfortunate. 5, they seem to want to focus on status ailments side versus debuffs. Yeah. High drive, come to bargain. Okay. No, definitely not auto battle. I just want to be able to look at my stats, thank you. Okay. I offer you all of my mock-up and this cat. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking about. We could Humble Blessing. We could Humble Blessing here, save everybody else, and maybe just, like, sack the angel. I don't think that's right, though. I think it's better to just, like, keep sustaining. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. It's a shame that we don't have the angel where the Neko Shogun is. Like, things would be a lot better then. But that is okay. You can... It definitely seems to be prioritizing Nahabino. So let's try to actually, like, make use of that. I also should have Suku Kajin first, I think. Okay. That's one way for that to happen. I'm down with bringing the mermaid in. I'm down with bringing the mermaid in at some point when we get closer to the end, but I think it's too risky now. So what you want about Marvel movies, but Dormammu, I've come to bargain. It's so good. Yeah. I did not realize that he voiced both. That's fun. Digimon games, you can swap your teammates' positions. Digimon better confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, like it does know that killing me is a game over. Like, I think if we just put mermaid in, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, it is nice that it's playing to its victory condition. Like, that is like why I like SMT games a lot. Is they do actually try to, like, force their win in a way that I think a lot of other games just do not. What? That was 57 damage? That's not bad. I think let's toss a lifestone chain now. And we just gotta hope a little bit. Okay. Please don't. Incredible. Well, the angel died anyway, I guess. Yeah. What do we have to lose but time? And my gamer pride. I threw away my pride long ago. Let's reapply the Racunda. Not having... Okay, yeah, I think if we're doing this, if we need to do this again, we just need to get a better Ice Caster also. Oh, it did reapply it, and it was doubled up. Okay, good to know. Did you when I was like, you switch one gross caveman, I switched 3 at once, old man. Yeah. We can also just pop one of these a second time. This does make the mermaid live unattack. She took 40 last time, so this is like, yeah. Not this part, though. Okay, aim for us, please. That works, too. Okay. This is close. She seems really, really relevant, except for the fact that she is weak to fire, which is, like, kind of a turbo downside.
Let's go.
Using the Magatsuhi this turn is just not it. I think we're gonna put this on the mermaid to see if we can get her to dodge the fire. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, but she's doing a colossal. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised that it lost heads. Like, that's like the thing with Hydras. But just, I kind of figured we were going to fight this a couple of times. And that doing so was, like, going to, like, remove its heads. Like, we were going to, like, chase it all over the place. We could do this. And then also heal with the unicorn. Yeah. Headed it for a quick run to the shop. You'll never get tired of the view we have of the mountains. And see a setting sun, so fine. You had to take a picture. Oh, I'm totally with you, Creighton. There's a hill that's right near my house that it's just like, it's just beautiful to look over.
I swear by my horn.
Can't wait for after Canon of Creation and Vengeance, we get the demon tier list. That's gonna take so much time, though. Awful. Yeah, getting Wombo comboed with that frenzy is... It's got so much health left. I don't think this is it. We can heal ourselves. Yeah, no. The hit all and crit skill is like kind of ruining us here. You pass. You grab the Sandman, I guess. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, this is why you don't name the demons. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Take this.
We don't have nearly enough. It does way too much. Yeah. The fact that we have like no way of reviving like efficiently is turbo downside. I mean, let's pop a B. Let's use our consumables. You only name demons you have special place for, like Mothman. I mean, fair. Yeah, so we've definitely learned a couple of things. We've definitely learned a couple of things. Once its heads drop off, we should guard that next turn, now knowing what the skill is. Okay, review seen SMT Nuzlocke. It's a fun idea. It works. I think it would work really well. You call your Mothman thoughtless because there's 0 thoughts. Yeah. He's a cutie for sure. Yeah, I think we are out at this point. I mean, we may as well try this. Man, you guys are getting like a PowerPoint. I don't know. Okay. Oh, the exist of YouTube plentiful challenge runs. Yeah. No, there's a lot of interesting challenge runs for these games. Yeah, the head stumps are like really good. Okay. One more try with feeling. I'm like so distracted by this. Like, how bad does it look to everybody? Because on my end, this is like unwatchable. It says it's excellent right now, but we're like snapping in and out. That's what's happening? Turns out the answer was the snake one. Yeah, the snake, evidently, yeah. Okay, we can go back and reset some of this stuff.
Welcome. Choose the field. What would you?
Sorry, this kind of like new text over stuff bothers me so much. Knowing this is here is gonna be so distracting. I just gotta clear this for a second. I'm so sorry. My brain working this way is. That's fine. Yes. Very, very interesting, ma'am. How fascinating. You told us all this already. I don't know why it has it here twice. I mean, it's good that this like stuff is here to be heard a second time. Just like why list it as new as if we haven't heard these already once. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Honestly, it looks fine, which is the funniest part. Okay, sure. I'm here for it. I'm assuming a Norse lock is a Nuzlocke using only Norse stuff. Which you could say accuracy, but for you, specifically YouTube, likes to act real funny with. Yeah, I mean, totally. The OCD, you're the exact same way with gotcha notifications, right? It's so tilting. I just need to clear it. Okay, no. So, like, obviously we can be putting Blizzard on them. And, like, I intend to. I just wanted to see how much we actually needed to, you know. You take this. I think we're still going to take the Aramasa. Like, multiple hits does seem potentially just relevant. But I think this is going to be our skill pool for now.
How is this?
Yeah. We don't have a lot of glory. I don't hate the idea of going back to find enough to get, like, Ice Mastery 1. The Greek lock. It's surprising how many Greco-Roman, like, entities are just not, like, here. It's wild. You do think SMT has a Norse over Greek bias? From what I understand, SMT was always trying to intentionally represent mythology that was not as common. So they wanted to ignore the Greek stuff, kind of. You have all notifications off, most Discord channels muted, except the important stuff, aka people messaging me on your mail. Yeah, no, totally. I've got a couple that I need to, like, go back and mute, but, like, otherwise, totally with you. Okay, let's get this... Really? That's a shame. So there's no good blizzard this direction. We could fuse this mermaid onto somebody, and then like we could make an Azumi and then just like fuse and re-grab her then. When the active party increases damage when striking ice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I may be trying to avoid wind war when what I need to be doing is wind warring. Or what feels like wind warring. That like the game actually does want that, you know? Okay. It's funny because I feel like modern times Norse is overrepresented compared to Greek stuff. Now, I do think so. I think there was like definitely a quote unquote overcorrection of it. Okay. We aren't using the Sandman. It is just the cost of getting the mermaid back. Is this, oh my word. What? That popping back to the Hydra fight. That's not right. If it was on one type of mythology for so long, it's going to come across that way eventually. I mean, true. Holy cow. Yeah, the trouble isn't my RAM. Like, the trouble is still just my Ethernet. So you're using this, might as well use them. I mean, fair. Meanwhile, I'm like, but the Hindu and Shinto, also Chinese. Don't worry, Gundam, there's so much. There's so much Hindu. Maybe not in this game necessarily, but in a lot of these games. Like, my Megami Tensei 2 playthrough was, like, almost exclusively ending on an entire Hindu team. Okay. How much does... Yeah. And that's, like, I'm trying to, like, learn this softly to, like, figure out exactly how much, like, still feels fun. But, yeah, like, evidently it's just, like, use everything. Hi, I forgot to say have... Oh. Forgot myself in fun. Have to go to bed now. Happy streaming. Don't you worry. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoy the VOD later if you get to around to watching it, NR. I hope you enjoy your evening. Okay. We need to, like, get, like, $2,000 more somewhere.
Return.
Okay. Let's do that quick. We can do that pretty quickly. Then I feel a lot better about this. Yeah, okay. You're back. There was drama in your D&D party, so you're apart from the stream. That is A-okay. Evidently there's drama. Evidently there's drama on the channel because it's... Oh, my word. I just want to play the video game with my friends. If I remember correctly, SMT 2 probably has the best law ending. Yeah, I think that is roughly true. Well, also remember, creation is supposed to be your tester run, so go buck wild, IMO. That's, you're right. You are right, Cam. You're right. I'm like, what does it say that, like, immediately my answer is, like, how can I, like, cut myself off at the knees? But yeah, no. We're here to house things. We're here to, like...
Here you go.
Yeah, okay. Get my head in the game. We're here to smash stuff. We're just here grabbing money right now. Then, and we don't need a lot of it because we just want to we want to be able to resummon our mermaid. Over here we got that piece of drywall we were making fun of that sold for a lot of money. So I do kind of like these vending machines. Also, how did we get a piece of drywall out of a vending machine? Do you mean smash stuff or smash stuff? I mean in the non-horny way. You're a gossip, so you're trying to get info and trying to understand what happened, mostly just being player. Yeah. Don't just keep yourself safe. Don't get too embroiled in it. But yeah. Y'all are such drama goblins. Maybe that's also why I'm just like not on a lot of social media. Is because I also just am not.
You brought Mark?
No, but you did.
Say thanks.
Okay, and we can just like sell off one of our consumables and just like not think about it too hard. Like we can sell like one of these. I know they're useful, but it's better as well. But you're also the best person to talk to, so you have everyone to talk to me in DMs. got you. Lucifer going, we've saved the day now, bro. We must go higher. Let's defeat God. Yeah.
Taken off?
That's also how Megami Tensei works. Also, you just sent the Discord link to the Super Wars engine for Super Wars game. Wait, hold on. You've just sent the Discord link to the Super Robot Wars engine for... Oh, my word, Dromker. Incredible. Thank you so much for finding that. That's such wonderful news. Oh, my word. What a win for today. You tend to be low-key because you care about people, but the gossip sometimes is juicy. Okay. You are... going here with Mermaid. They can't get Stormcrawler song, right? I mean, we may as well grab these. Better to take Dormina right now. That's fine.
Is this demon to your liking?
Yeah. Azami the Brood. It was sent to Akarasu, so it was just redirected your way. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, we have a new special fusion. Oh, it's 37. What is this? This is Clotho Is this Clotho? Oh, no, it's the Korapakar. This looked like... Okay, if you know what Clotho looks like in this game, do you see her hair here? Like, this is the curve, like, this is where the bobs go. And then this is part of the spindle that she holds to make the circle with the three. And then this looks like... This looks like Amaterasu. That surely can't be right. She's not level 21. And then... what? He's the small little man that rides in an acorn shell or rides in, like, a leaf boat. I loved him in DX2. He was so sick. Not streamer, VTuber, YouTuber drama is almost always never fun. Yeah, that is definitely true. It's just like sad and kind of stomach turning.
Will you summon it?
Oh, we didn't even need to sell that way. Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
Return.
Okay, let's house this thing now. Leyline Crossing, Netherworld, Tokyo Tower. Being a fan, you could say you did a fan service. Good gracious. I mean, I guess. Like, Sky does Minecraft, man. I hate that. I got curious when I was like, whatever happened to that guy? I do not know who that is. Squid Hikona, that is the name. Thank you. Yeah, he's a really cool thing in DX2 where he turns his physicals into ice-based, like, it works in all ways that a physical works and in all ways that an elemental works, just in the way you want it to, not against your opponent. Like, if they resist ice damage, it counts as a physical. If they resist physical, it counts as an ice. And he can keep chaining multi-hits on also. Like, the DX2 skill system is, like, still one of my favorites, just out of, like, any game. It's, like, really good. The skills in that game are really good. I just wish the, like, gameplay was built around it better. You would like, on the record, you were down bad horny man on main, and Drumcurse may be worse than you. You know what? For as much as they tease you about it, Cam, that's fair. I get why you gotta stake your claim here. You think Sukuna Hikona's last game was 4A? Yeah, I think that is true. Can we not skip the scene? He has a lot of kids' childhood for Minecraft. It's not pretty. No one died, but God, it sucked finding out. Yeah. He was a lot of kids' childhood for Minecraft. Got it. That's unfortunate. That was a colossal demon.
The Lord of Chaos himself.
Okay, it was literally the same. It just didn't matter what we actually said. That's so boring. You tend to be interested if you're detached to the drama, or it's just harmless and stupid, dabbles into arguing. But so you're not into inciting. You tend to de-escalate usually. That's good. That is good. Like that is if you're going to be a drama monger, that's probably the best way to do it, and not just like try to like gear people up for it. Okay, third time's the charm. We are also just like hitting on weakness though. Oh yeah, we never got like the +1 on this, but I don't think it matters. Oh, okay. I know I said I wanted to like push stuff. I do keep forgetting how the turn order works. Like I keep forgetting that Neko Shogun being last means that it's going to go last. That is the thing that I need to like try to remember harder. Yeah, but the fact that we can like actually get full 8 turns matters so much here. Okay. It also does not help that our Neko Shogun is the one that has Freikugal. Like, that is for sure. Like, we want it to be able to buff debuff. But we also want to be casting Freikugal, so like it's kind of unfortunate we gotta keep wasting it. When your dog demands attention, she almost slams the phone out of your hand. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. That's how Vinny is. Like, she is just so, like, when she wants you to pay attention to her, she's so aggressive. Let's increase the dodge chance more. Oh, this did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay. So we can guard here. Someone ain't guarding, but that's fine. I guess let's guard here. Better we lose the Neko Shogun, I suppose. Hoping we can dodge one of these, though, with the double super. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, we can still get 4 press turns out of this, but, like, it does not work in the way we need it to. Yeah, this was not the opening that I wanted it to be. If reloading this wasn't such a task, this would not be that bad. But good golly, does it take so long to reload this? Oh, you know what? Also, because it's full moon. So do they have a higher... Do they have a better crit chance because it's full moon? Like, maybe we're doing this boss fight the hardest way possible. You operate on venue in person. You rein it in a lot. When you're streaming ZZZ with your friends, different story. Yeah, it's probably, like, context does matter for a lot of these things. This wins so much worse.
Your turn. Go.
Yeah. You forgot we dealing with moons once more, yeah. God, this feels like another reset. Okay. Am I just bad? I might just be bad at this game. That does feel like a little bit we got pretty turbo unlucky early on. Yeah, we're just like not getting on top of this at all. The Perfect Forever game is right there. They still, it is really weird how little they've like committed to it. Do you think we can just Mudo it? It doesn't help that all of our multi-hits, like, keep getting the same person.
This'll do.
You know, the first SMT boss being pretty hard seems to be on brand. I mean, no, it is true. It is true. Could you crit once in your life, please? Full moon doesn't affect crits. Okay, okay. You could see why I might imagine that it did, though. You have to ask, you say, you're horny and vain, but not unaware. You tend to ask for consent and remind people you can tell me to stop. Oh, yeah. No. Dropker, I am certainly not bothered by you. We're just teasing largely because I teased Cam so hard at the beginning for his approach to stuff. Like, you said this last time, too. Thank you for, like, continuing to check in, but, like, no, you were totally good. You know what? Because this is already kind of scrub. Let's see what talking does. Ah, lame. Okay. I wasn't sure if there's going to be, like, a crit in an Austin stream, you wish, only from the enemy side. I was going to say, like, this feels like it's a scrubbed attempt, so we may as well, like, try some other stuff. But how much different is this compared to an item? Okay, it's a little bit worse than an item. The unicorn just, like, talking is so odd. To be fair, you've been fairly tame lately. Oh, totally. No, absolutely you have. This may have to do with the lack of red-haired or pink girls or tomboys. Yeah. My bad. A crit player side. You're right. Those are the ones. Yeah. We got Shin Megami Tensei. At this point, we probably could have just gotten to level 17 to get the super enemy for this. This game might have the longest reset time for SMT. Yeah, no, it is not helping things much. Okay, I think we're going like this. It's pretty funny that you've been tame as well, but you don't do it here in this. The full mech brain is in the stream. Yeah. No, I can see the dabblings. I can see the dabblings from all of you. I do appreciate that, like, you know that that's not as much my thing, and you do keep it pretty respectful. Yeah. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Did he actually say that, or is that, like, heavily edited? Yeah, no, it is definitely the times it's definitely the fights we've been asking for. I just, like, don't know how to do anything better. Like, if we die this time, I think we're going to go back and get some levels. I think, like, it might just be that we do not have enough stats for it. But I am also stubborn. Like, I don't mind resetting for this. Because at some point we're going to, like, I feel pretty confident. These games scale really weird. Players scale exponentially, but the game usually scales linearly. So we're definitely going to run into the point where we just have such a wider pool of resources that it's really easy to clear whatever their expectations are. I don't know, it looks legit to me. Yeah, no, I always thought it was legit also, but I wasn't sure. Also, to be clear, I do have the Mangatsuhi. I know. I was waiting for them to have double defense down before we spent it. Like, the plan is if we get a good turn this upcoming turn, we spend it. But I guess he's always going into Magatsuhi on this turn, so... Unless we can, like, make him miss there. Fully real, it's G4. Okay. So maybe what we should have been doing with Neko Shogun there is not... But if we don't down defense, then, like, there's no reason to use the Magatsuhi. This is, like... We, like, keep getting sort of, like, stuck in this loop of effects. Okay. So if we Bufu here, we still have 4 turns. This is still positive. We pass with the Neko Shogun. Yeah, I think the reason we got in trouble last time was we didn't pass with the Neko Shogun. Then we Bufu with Azumi. We've done like a third of its HP already, and now we just guard with everybody. I think the Neko Shogun is just not the play. I like want the stats down, but I think it's just not the play. Like, you value more, you're able to mech brain and bring up obscure by today's standard stuff and give recommendations. Yeah. No, it's like, it's so good, Gundam. I love that you get to do that. It makes me very happy. Okay, amazing we lived that. G4 was wild and God bless them. You missed them. They tried to return, but God imploded immediately for good reasons. Yeah. Okay, I think we just Omagatoki now. And then we, like, figure out healing later. I am also tempted to use the Ice Shard. Like, they are doing more. We could just Secunda. We know it's going to Fire Breath. We know that it's going to Fire Breath. Okay, what if we just change you out? Right? What if we just, like, change you into Angel? Yeah, let's try this. And then do we lose... Okay, we not checked this before, but we lose the Omagatoki. That is like a status effect that we put on people. That is kind of what I was figuring. I don't mind that. That's totally okay with me. No, I know it is. I know it is. But consider, there is a possibility that if we do this right, it just loses its heads and thereby loses, like, what is happening. Like if we take its heads off, I wonder what it's like switching its attack into. Good example, you wrote off robotics notes as not worthy of your time, and now you're waiting for a paycheck to get it's $13. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely goes both ways. Like you bring a lot of obscure references, but you're also like definitely picking up some stuff from us too. It's good. It takes half a turn. Okay. I guess just like for the healing. See, totally fine. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Obviously, I said I wanted to guard this, but like Frenzy is going to be rough, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, no, that was totally the play. Lurrox is, I think, the best love letter to mecha you've seen since the designs to anime, mecha design. That you've seen from designs to anime, mecha design porn. Sure. What a sentence. But yeah, no, I do know what you mean. I accept we got a little lucky there, but I think also we've been getting a little unlucky. So just like that's gonna be early game, I think. Oh, we are also down a lot of damage though because we don't have the Rakundas. We gotta get Rakunda. We gotta spread out the Rakundas a little bit more. I think we probably, once we finish this, once we get Nahabino up a level or two, we're just gonna fuse away the Neko Shogun for some like Rakundas on somebody else. Okay, let's see what it does now. Is it? Oh, it's still fire breathing. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, Nahabino, Nahabino. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We definitely got good hits on our on like who it chose to target for these things. But we take those. We deserve that luck. You got so unlucky earlier. Yeah. No, it is fair. I have played a lot of these games in a way that was not that much like luck based. And like I did try to I definitely brought to the table like the hype that I could do that. But I think in this case this game seems a little bit more luck oriented, but we will try to circumvent that quickly. I promise. Now that the mermaid is out of SP, she is exclusively a liability. So I think we are just swapping her out for like the Tsuchigumo, because the Tsuchigumo can like tank stuff pretty hard. Oh, you're so right, Dromker. It really does look like Xenomorph Alien. Yeah. If any of those hits were like basically anywhere else, we were done. We were done. So. Okay, yeah, so it looks like once it is down to the head, it is mostly doing attacks with a little bit of fire breath instead of switching back and forth between like fire breath and poison breath. Yeah, okay. Just in case at this point we also like don't win. I would be surprised if we don't at this point. We do kind of also need to switch you out. I guess I'll just switch to the unicorn for the sake of the blizzard. Oh yeah, he do be drooling. Yeah, so the Hydra from Greek mythology, the like spit off of it is definitely also part of the toolkit that Hercules gets. That like when Hercules cuts the head off, it's just like constantly gushing venom and poison. And like one of the things that happens like as he is fighting it, both as he cuts the heads off, but like as it's like spitting at him, is like that is like part of the concern. So I do get why they've chosen to go for it here. It's a good choice. Which is not to say that you didn't think that was the case. Just like, yeah, I'm glad we opted for it. Not having more Bufus is a bit rough, but that's fine. Yeah, no, we totally got this. Yeah, I think all of the heads were drooling. Like, I don't think that is just a, like, this thing being close to death animation. Like, I think all the heads were drooling when we had them all. Heckin', finally. That was a, like, appropriately challenging first boss. I'm glad. Nice. We didn't even level up from it. Wild. I guess that's what hard mode do.
Wow, you're pretty strong, huh?
I don't know if I would say that.
You totally are strong. Seriously, I can't believe you actually.
I think Hydra was a bit better for normies because unlike Matador, it's very easy and clear to understand why you're wiping. Yeah. We're like like Matador is definitely more luck based. I guess if we were talking about like knowledge versus luck, SMT 3 is also really high on the luck front. There's so many of those just like random crit skills or just like randomly instant give you skills, and the Matador for sure does that. There's our XP. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go back and decide who we were fighting for those, like the two, the Lian Sid or the, who was the other one? It's one of the nymphs. I don't remember her name right now. Being emulation, best soldier, those graphics are like witchcraft to you sometimes. Yeah. Dropker, you and I we are fighting this fight back to back. I am the champion of emulation. You have no idea. I think we just need to do more damage, I think, with our main character. Yo, sick. Okay. Let's save and also go... Yeah, we gotta check some stuff. Ooh, new Cadaver Shadow.
Welcome.
Oh, you can buy essences now. Oh, interesting. That's cool and good. We still can believe, you know, you'll have reached a point of no return. Wait, what?
Anything else?
So we can officially ask, what do you think of SMT 5's first boss? I like it. Like that was like a good difficulty curve. I feel like there were a lot of options. I do feel like, generally speaking, I could have just played better to do that a lot sooner. Like, that didn't require any grinding. That just required me, like, thinking a little bit more. I noticed that you use RetroArch, so I know you really dabble. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have an emulator for... I have an emulator for every console saved. I have a, like, 4 terabyte hard drive full of emulators and ROMs. It's full. Young man, you did well in defeating the Hydra, scourge of the tower. Some power within me is reawakened. Did I myself once stand against the many-headed snake, perhaps? No doubt you have gone through all kinds of novel experiences on this journey as well. Even so, I respect you for refusing to give up. You choose to fight alongside me. Your powers as an Ahabino have risen. Oh, cool. Your power has grown. I'll launch your earn points. Oh, cool. Okay, sick. Sick. Yeah, no, I really love unlocking bosses as fusions. I figured we might need to go through a quest to do that, but I'm really glad that we do not have to. It feels like such a good reward. Oh, the message was about the point of no return was regarding the... Oh, yes. Yeah, no, we never actually, completed that. We ran into them at the very end, and then we never actually, did the thing. So we should go back and do that now, too. But, I would like to fuse first. I want to hold on to the Neko Shogun because it's such a cutie, but it's definitely pulling up the rear for us. We should also register.
Are you ready?
It's so easy to just register everything now. Obviously, we could have situations where, we've, changed a pool of skills on things. But the fact that you can, resummon a default version is so clean. Some fusions are indeed quest locked, but no spoilers on who's. Yeah, no, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, that seems pretty standard to me. That's sort of what I was expecting. Okay, Akushi can get us to the Half-Ass. When an Omagatoki effect is active, if user inflicts an ailment on their action, it will not consume a press turn. This seems really good. Also made you think about the old PC with all the emulators and saves. You really have points in common with me. I really do. Okay, so yeah, so we'll switch this into Half-Ass then. Yeah, Five's fusion is really clean. It's really nice. Actually, sorry. First, let me see if we can finally get this. This has been bothering. This has been bugging me. Yeah, then it's just a matter of... Oh, but we also didn't get healed from this. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess who are we siding with? Burb. He's such a cool burb, too. Are we siding with Apsaris or Leancid? Oh, well, that would have been great. That would have been helpful. I think we are going to save that in case we come into a situation where I do want to, grab a different elemental skill, I think. But yeah, so who do we want to side with? Are we taking the, single solitary lady who, theoretically is, trying to pump everybody up, or are we taking the community? Oh yeah, Gundam, I do remember you really liking Leancid. I think it was down in Mita that we could go find her. But Austin, there's an auto heal. I'm aware that there's an auto heal, but it's going to use it in a way that's not necessarily what I want. Got to be thinking with his other head. You got that right. Hey, I didn't tell you how you had to decide. I wasn't gonna draw attention to it, you know. Oh, it's up one more. It's up one more. Sorry, I thought it was like down that path there, but it is in fact. Right, the green ones are the side quest ones. Yeah. No, she is your go. No, yeah, you did talk about a really sickly Ensign you had before. Yeah, okay, I'm down. Leonan Sid, yeah, okay. Is hiding in Chiba Park. Please, we cannot ignore her deception any longer. I'm counting on your help. Will invalidate the quest, The Spirit of Love. Are you sure? I am sure. Needs to be. Wait, surely you wouldn't. Has that harpy truly turned against you? How could this have happened? It's this blue like nymph lady or the like woman who is trying to the like witch lady who like floats with her hair. Super Robot Wars Engine Digimon fan game? Absolutely. I can do it. Lava, if you make that, I will absolutely do that on the channel. Forgive my harsh course of action, but you must see the truth. All right. How bad can this be? Let's get these idiots out of here first. Sorry, I realized I did ask and then I just sort of decided, but I figured we already had enough people who had asked for it. I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Wow. This is like nothing now by comparison. Leon and Sid is up at least up front. It is true. It is true. Okay. Great. Then you change Angel into. Oh, remember, he doesn't have any MP. Apsaros looks cute, but do we have a chaotic lawful system? We do. I don't know what the choices are going to be yet, Drumker. I don't know how the choices are going to affect it, but like that is for sure a thing in this game. It's just a matter of like which one is going to like. I would imagine Apsaros is law and Leon and Sid is chaos. That's usually how it works. We are just gonna save this for Stormcaller's song. So I guess we're just attacking. Sadly, they won't matter for endings. So just pick which one you want. Okay, I kind of figured it was going to like at least give us like a point in that direction, but. Oh, we are weak to wind now. That's a shame. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's Omega Toki. You already have a few ideas, ways you would personally depict specific aspects of Digimon World, so it could be a good creative exercise. I love doing stuff like that. It makes me so happy. I hope you enjoy it. Like, even if you don't also Llama, if you don't actually like finish it, that's totally okay. Like, if you just like want to share your thoughts you found, I'm super here for it. I love designing stuff like that. It's just like the purpose of the exercise. Yeah, easy. Okay, I think we're going to change. No, we're going to change the unicorn. Awful. This game is 3-coded. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry about balancing points. Just let your. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about it. I did just sort of figure that they were going to contribute, you know. Hold on. Okay, we just missed the one in the back. Got it. I might just grab the ice. I might grab the ice dampener. You're the imp on the shoulder being chaos. I was like, it trails during daybreak. You're gonna alignment system. Of course, it doesn't change the ending, but the games will remember what you did. Yeah. You heard this quest was meant to be done before the Demon of the Tower. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, if we ice dampener, no, I think this is the. Let's do this. It's fine. And then I guess we just like swap this one in the back. Yeah. A harmful drama that you were enticed in was the World Cup drama. I paid zero attention to the World Cup still. That's a shame. Okay, we are like super turbo scrubbing out of this, but that is okay. I think we're gonna pop these now. You get different items depending on the value of your lawful chaos or gray levels in Daybreak. Oh, cool, that's fun. Then you both get healed. A shame that we didn't get the ice dampener on. Let's do this, because presumably her thing's going to be ice-based. Then we can just resummon next turn. I don't think that was the play how I did that. But... Could you hecking stop? Okay.
Your turn. Go.
We can like bouncing claw here, change you to Turdak.
Let's go.
And then we can just like Oxbezawar. Yeah. It is a little annoying that she's like playing around the like repels that we're doing, but it's fine. How bad could it be? I know, right? No, we will be okay. Obviously not a complaint. Like, I don't want to necessarily know. But like, not knowing that we had not knowing that we had the Agathions in the back, we could have like definitely planned differently. There was a really strong emotion and Trumpy trying to be part of the World Cup photo. Oh my word. Go away, my man. The most entertaining thing during the World Cup was watching your Discord full of Brits go nuts over England versus Argentina. Yeah. I think let's just do this. Yeah, see? Okay, sure. Great. We can Secunda her again. I think the Barbarian is our weakest right now. Then we can like Graham Slice here and just still never get crits. We're like not pushing anything though. We can maybe we just change out for HP reasons, just like change to a Zume.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get this thing out of here so we don't like keep healing. Then everyone is hurt in a way that is not. We're not doing anything good no matter what we're switching to. Oh no, hold on. We can just life drain. This works. It's at least some amount of healing, and then Grim Slice again. Now that the ads are gone, this will be perfectly fine because she only has one turn now. Yeah, no, we're totally fine. Okay. Let's see what else she's weak against. You're watching a Mass D&D Discord fight about Spain versus Argentina, and you tried to be civil about it. It was so funny. How diverse is your... Yeah. Oh, Twilight Wave. I did not realize we even had this. Let's see what this is. Okay. Oh, and also put her to sleep? Wild. Okay, the Oberion is definitely better than I was giving it credit for. I know I wasted the sleep, but I just figured it didn't matter this way because she's just dead. Cool. That was good. That was like, that felt appropriately challenging. Wish we would have done that before to like get the free stuff off of it, but it's weird to me that we don't have equipment for Nahabino yet. Like, I know that's what the like essences are kind of doing, but it seems we couldn't get you to see our way of thinking after all. All we wanted was to offer our own form of salvation to the weak, and yet you trample upon that. If weaker demons hope to survive, they need a protector to grant them sanctuary. Where's the fault in that? No, I'm sure there are some who won't agree with our methods. If that is how you feel and you wish to save the weak in your own way, then I won't speak against it. This is the duty of those who are strong. Okay. You play in Spanish online, so Hispanic, but from different countries mostly. Yeah, I like the diversity of like places that speak Spanish probably does like sort of have you more multicultural than a lot of other places. What? Well, even if Apsaris is gone, I'm still going to obey her teachings. That's good. How can you hold such power and yet fail to comprehend Lady Apsaris' noble intentions? You wonder how bad it would have been if you tackled it pre-Demon of the Tower. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have been fine because like we just kept running into her having weaknesses against us that we just had. We lost our ice resistances because we were speccing into fire defense. So like I think we actually probably just would have been fine. Let's just heal everybody. It's a little sloppy, but it's fine. Playing in Spanish does not leave so much room for diversity. We would love to have more countries involved in our shenanigans. Oh, okay. Interesting. I would have assumed that you were going to have a wider berth of countries because like you have all of South America and a couple of like a good chunk of the west of Europe. Always thought that you have to, right? Like not every English speaking area like gets every other English speaking area. But, let's go back and talk to her. Leonin is always correct. The West Indies server was all Spanish-talking countries. Yeah. That's what I figured, but like there's still a lot of those. I would assume probably Arabic has like the largest number of countries that speak it. There's more people that speak Chinese, obviously, but I think there's few countries that speak Chinese. Spanish is all about cultural mixing and good and the bad, but there's people unaware about it. Yeah. Say, could you tell me what happened with Apsaris? You reported what happened to Apsaris. Well done. It seems you were right for the job. Truly, thank you. You have 2 stamina incense. Sick. Look at all these free levels. You have the idea of the main protag being a trans woman, but this is only ever brought up in one mission intro where one of her friends forgets she has to shave. Yeah. I mean, like, please by all means. Austin, who did you think was correct in this quest? I don't know. Like, I think if both what they are saying is true, they are both good. And both of them are, like, trying to, like, defame the other. So, like, I don't know. Like, I think I am more apt to say, especially in this world, that people like Apsaris have a way harder time of yielding positive results. That level of like hierarchy, it's very akin to the Hierophant tarot card. That like she just needs to have a lot of responsibility, and listening to the people who talk about her, it does not sound like they do as much. It sounds a lot more like they are listening to her because they just like are going to keep listening to what she says rather than think about it. Where Leonan Sid is like much more opting for people to like be themselves. But yeah. Oh, I'm not certainly not turning down. Yeah, and that's true also. Like, the China's, like, really, like, geared towards homogenization right now. Yeah. Your BFF so completely accepts me as a woman that she frequently forgets that you're not the... Yeah. No, it really does happen. Like, that is what good integration means. I'm really glad you have someone, like, in your corner like that for you. Yeah, like, it's sometimes like our own presentation or like sense of self, be it about gender or otherwise, seems so apparent to us that everyone sort of forgets that it's not there. It is the like quintessence of the other side of imposter syndrome. Austin has a nuanced answer. Who would have guessed? I know, right? You know, it's pretty clear that you're going places, so why don't I join you? I'm sure I can help. Oh, looks like you don't have any room. I'll wait here until you're ready for me. Oh, incredible. Okay. Sick. Sick. Well, let's go grab her right away. I wonder, yeah, so I guess then, like, mechanically speaking, grabbing the Apsaris would be really good, because I'm sure she would be very good against the boss. Okay, Necro Shogun plus... Oh, right, yeah. We just, like, needed more money. Thanks to Gacha videos and love of Deep Space, you weren't expecting people going, this dev guy is a possible traitor to China since they've studied abroad in Japan. Oh, boy, yeah. I love him so much. Gustav is such a fun character. Okay, can we grab you plus Kate Sid now? Sorry, Kyushi. I think we're gonna take all of the down stats. Yeah, I think these are good. I think this. I'm happy with this Hellfast. He's such a cutie, isn't he?
Is this demon to your liking?
You wait this video on Snowbreak, yeah. Look at him. I love how they make him twitch like a crow. It's so good. Okay. Now what do we fuse you with? Oh, I wanted this thing. Let's heckin' grab it. Glacial Demon Spiral. Weak ice to one foe, ignores affinity resistance, and pierces through. Oh, incredible. Leon and Sid as a unit is just better than Apsaris. Okay, well, I'll take a look at her. Definitely not lightning. What does Roaring Mist do? You can kind of watch the newest 1 hour plus recap of it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Increase the damage to the user's ice attack based on the number of hits dealt by allies during this turn. No, this would have been so good. I should have just sacked the Neko Shogun so much sooner. This is so perfect with the mermaid. We're like finding all of the tools. We're finding all of the tools that the game was giving us now after the fact. You were expecting gacha drama to lead people to be like, you're a traitor to our country. It's people are so aggressive. Let's just grab Marian Kari because I was charmed by this thing. He's such a weird little guy. Okay. Now that is done. Let's go back and pick up our girl. I also wonder, I'm kind of wondering too if this version of her is going to be different than the fusion version of her. I would assume so. But just like, what does she have? Yo, she's level 17. I do kind of think the game expected us to be at level 17. Right? Like, look at this. This is wild. This is why China and China and Korea such warping gacha games. They go hard. Yeah, they really do. Marin Karin, Cursed Siphon, Slight MP Recovery, inflicting status ailments. Oh, sick. Okay. While an active party, all allies that have ailments take increased damage, but chance of inflicting ailments increased. Interesting. They're being aggroed to farm like an RPG. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it. It does sort of feel like that at a point. Okay. We already have this sort of like ice team built out. I guess let's just like keep doing this. But honestly, a little bit more disappointing than I was expecting. Like 20 magic is incredible. The media is gonna matter. I guess Mudo is just sort of like how she's doing damage, but like she is also weak to poison. I still put it to you that Apsaris is the sort of the quote unquote intended choice to like make the game easier. Like also they refer to a werewolf guy as like a wolf in which CN Woman took as a reference to home invasion and assault. That's quite a time. Like, I do know that's that is an expression that gets used in the States a little bit too, that like something's gonna like, people are gonna do things like a wolf and it's like very aggressive. I wonder if that's also like a turn of phrase in China in a way that I just like don't know. Also, funny Genshin fact, the devs think that the game now owns a couple nuclear reactors. Wait, what? Also, had a reference to 2 egregious China nationally known incidents. Oh, wild. Okay.
Young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple.
I love him so far.
My name is Goku.
I'm kind of always here for weird guy that has like carry like large thing on back.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way. And
who's the guy from Trigun that carries the cross on his back? I think it's probably because of him. Well,
me to save you, but
not Wolfram. That's Wolfram Alpha.
I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this.
Not think, do own the reactors.
I will be wandering this place.
Oh, thanks to the game, not think the game. Sorry, yeah. Thanks to the game, now own a couple of nuclear reactors. Why do they do that?
Head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
Who is his voice actor? His voice is so familiar. You've obtained a return pillar. The return pillar is an item that allows you to instantly return to the last ley line fountain. Thank goodness. You can select it from your items simply pressing L1. Recent battle was put... Okay. That's so nice. That's so good.
Hey,
What are you doing, SMT?
like, seriously.
Wolfwood. Thank you, Wolfwood. Yeah, I think Wolfwood... I was like, it's Wolf something. I couldn't think of the second one. I think Wolfwood is the reason I love those characters.
Just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case.
I think they were doing good things with them. Oh, yeah, like, nuclear reactors are, like, plenty useful resources. Like, nuclear energy is really good. We're too scared of it.
Over that way.
There's an in-game doc titled Test Record 731, which, if you know Japan and CN relations, what are you doing? Yeah. That's pretty rough.
Let's go check it out. I'll show you myself, okay? Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
As I said earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Cool. In fact, we are going to do very much not that. Thank you.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Yo, 3 revival beads? Perhaps the best thing this woman has ever done for us? 3 revival beads is crazy. 18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos. In time, the battle came to be known as Armageddon. Consider they called Armageddon. I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Quite a significant battle, yes, with great power and glory to the victor. And obviously, that would be Lucifer. Yet the angels cling to their denial. They stubbornly fight a war that has already been won for years. Oh, that, like, really teleported me. That was the main reason they reported them to the government for having a Japan spy. Yeah. They're... And you wonder why I'm always so political. It's so hard to avoid politics when talking about games. Westerners don't understand how badly CN or JP relations still are. Oh yeah, no. It's like, it's kind of dire. Yeah, we like, because we are so, I think in my head these are related. What's this? Hold on, sorry. Let's pause for this. What is a fire suture? Increases the demon's fire potency. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I also kind of expected there was going to be like some of those little buggers we haven't seen in a while around here, but the Minmon, is that what they're called? Yeah, these are related to me. I think with how much time the West spends being worried about North Korea, I think we forget how like the rest of that part of the world is just like a little bit on fire in a way that no one talks about. Though I think that's also because the West is so much more concerned with the Middle East. But yeah, no, it's real bad. It's funny because Star Rail has a lot of Japanese players and recently have a Japan planet. So you wonder if that's a generation thing. Yeah, I mean, like, they also just sort of know that their audience is like, it's hard for those games not to also like spread into Japan a little bit. Like, I wonder if there's like a couple of exceptions here more than they are rules. Politics explains everything, but people do not like it that it happens unexpectedly. Yeah. Okay, she was like getting wildly unlucky for us, or maybe that was just like early on that they were mostly monsters. I should have been grabbing these a lot more. Okay, that's a come back around kind of situation. Is there a way to make the minimap in the left, to make the left side minimap a little bit bigger, like a little more zoomed out? But you remember a story where a nice Chinese professor in the state was a really nice guy, but anytime anything Japanese related he brought up the men was, yeah. You're weak to wind. Incredible. Maybe the item scale. I would not be surprised. I guess that didn't do a lot because we're not hitting on weakness still, but sure. Sadly, no, you're stuck with the current map size. A shame. Yeah, the Kushi is the Kate Sith is the reason for Puss in Boots. Like, that is like where the story comes from. Yeah, CAITSITH. Some people will say Kate Sith should be pronounced something close to Ki-Shi. The Sith is definitely supposed to be a she. The Ki is definitely cited a couple of different ways, depending on where you're talking from. Oh, like, okay. We clearly need to be grabbing these a lot more. I know that was different color. It was colored red, but we definitely need to be grabbing these a lot more than that. You love how they went on the attack animations? No, they really, this game is really lovingly crafted. I'm so pleased. Each knows you were lagging. I will concede, have like kind of been not paying attention to whether I've been lagging or not. We have learned our lesson. We are not taking fights if we are not starting them. Though the Halfast probably aren't that scary when they're like mostly like status effects. Okay. Where else do we need to go? Oh yeah, I want to go down and see what that like note was. You were 40 seconds behind. That's a pretty big difference. That mispronunciation is understandable to me, especially because that one isn't spoken often. Yeah. And like we already just kind of forget. We just like kind of skip a lot of Celtic names. A lot. Like it's like regular to already like Scottish. Is it Scottish or Irish? It might be Irish. The like Siobhans and the Taigs and the Quavens of the world. Decarabia. And this was the game that still has some grumpy 4 fanboy. That's so wild. No one is the biggest champion of 4 than me. They need to settle down.
Young man.
You love Japan versus Gaelic because we had we have Kaita, Sita, and Sheeta. Oh yeah. Young man, there's a large stone statue nearby. Apparently, it depicts a demon who long ago expanded his magic power for a decisive battle with God himself. However, in spite of that, the demon could not defeat him. It was likely petrified as divine punishment. Nevertheless, it seems some of the demon's power still remain. It may even be turned to stone. By absorbing this power, you'll likely be able to strengthen your own demons. Absolutely. Decarabia is one of my favorites. I love Decarabia. Of the Goetia demons, Decarabia is my favorite, without a doubt. Even Irish friends, thankfully, he helps with a lot of the Celtic and Gaelic stuff. That's good. Yeah. Let's drop the Zon. We like kind of want status effects now a little bit more because of what we just got. We could drop Bestial Bite. That's like just not him. We're keeping Scratch Dance. We're gonna drop Dream Needle because we want multi-hit stuff still. Cheetah looks so cool. I don't remember what that looks like.
Yes.
Recarm. We were also 1 level off of having revive skills. This angel is so good. Also, when you play Masao Kishin, please, for the love of God, do not watch the weird Sidebuster anime. I probably will. Oh my word. We need to talk. Oh, holy cow. Good old Fates being like, you want an entire arc in America, but oops, all Celtic. Yeah. Holy cow. Divine Wars is so bad.
Yes.
I'm so upset that I have to watch this. This is so rough. What do you think of the SMT XFE game? Tokyo Mirage Session, I kind of loathe Tokyo Mirage Session, I'm gonna be honest. No, it does fit. It's just, I can't stand it. I watched a playthrough of it. It was so grindy and so samey.
Young man.
I told you the animation. Yeah, no, it's really rough. Like, the animation is bad, and the story is so by the numbers. It's so vacuous. How dare you not like Divine Wars? Try and stop me. Pazuzu, dance for me, for I am Pazuzu, ruler of demons. Come, fair maidens, let my winds cast you into servitude and bow before your master. So you've come at the behest of your mermaids who escaped. Do you think yourself an exorcist? Have you come to expel my curse? Even at the end of my claws, you still claim you will save the mermaids? Even knowing you will be gnashed to pieces by fangs, you still oppose me? How mournful, for no matter how gallant you may be, this is where you die. Okay. To be fair, the anime gets better. Okay. Now you see why you said fight against Bjorn was exactly the most. Yeah. Okay. Can we hope beyond hope that he's weak to ice? It's so awful. It's so funny to see Pazuzu here as this like low-level demon. In early games, in MT1, he was one of the final boss options. He is weak to ice. Oh, he's so dead. This man's so unbelievably dead once we hit him. Assuming we're not weak to wind somewhere. No. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why is everything so lethal in this game? Three Divine Warriors is like trash food. Bad, done, but it tastes okay enough to my stomach. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Golly, can I not? Yeah, Al got me like, where is our warning? I think I may have just clicked through it by accident while I was watching chat. I think that one may have been on me, but holy cow. Okay. That's fine. So what of this do I need? We need to redo all of that. That's so rough. That's so rough. Okay. Yeah, I thought we got a grasp a little bit on how lethal it was. Okay, let's get back to where we were, and then we will take a break.
Hey,
Spoke wind weakness into existence. Yeah, no, I turbo did.
hey, you were...
The Fire Emblem part is pretty bare, except for the characters and bosses. That was it. Yeah, like it's trying to reference both things in a way that is neither of those things. Where was it? You're up here. Yeah, no, I wanted to like that so badly, and I just could not. Surely we get a double jump at some point. Oh, we can also fall from that cliff. But you're biased because Idol and Qual Persona design. The art design for it was really cool. Like, definitely for sure the art design was really cool. Definitely adds audience. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it definitely felt a little bit more like its audience was for, like,
Oh, you want some? Well, do
the,
ya?
like,
Hey.
I don't want to call, like, bulk, right? Because that's a little disingenuous. But there's a type of JRPG that's like that shows up a lot that is just kind of like filler junk food. And I feel like it's for those people. Which is fine. Just that nothing has to be for me. Also, you don't know enough about SMT to compare with SMT, so you're being a veteran makes me curious. Yeah, no. It is like SMT insofar as it copied the, like, weakness system, but beyond that, not really. You had no expectations, and you liked how it examined the media industry. I wish it went harder, really. Its audience was you. Yeah. We're after wind. Okay. Get winded. Nice. There is some Toku stuff in there. Yeah, but like that's the thing, is like it had so many elements that just like it did not commit enough to it all. Okay, is Gospel our level up? Yeah, okay. We're too close to a level. We gotta save this. But that's really good. Glad we have a free level here. Is Persona more similar to Tokyo Mirage Session? No, because, like, Tokyo Mirage Session has basically zero... Yeah. It doesn't have the same kind of, like, social stuff. It is partially a social game, but just, like, not in the same way at all. Because for what it's worth, I have played a lot of Persona 2. AFK for dinner. Okay, sick. We'll be AFK for a bit too soon, Llama, so you're not gonna miss a lot. Yeah. Like, it is like Persona in that Persona does slice of life stuff sometimes. Devil Survivor was more likely to lend itself to Fire Emblem crossover. Yeah, like, we already had a tactics game for SMT. Like, why did we not just use that already? Devil Survivor already uses a lot of language of clocks, and we already have Mila's turn wheel. Like a lot of people in the Fire Emblem community say turn wheeling when they go back. Like, we could have just called it like Devil Survivor Wheel of Time, and we would have been great. And then we could have like maybe had a Wheel of Time crossover too. The game was censored, so one chapter made no sense. What chapter was censored, Gundam? I don't remember.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I don't remember noticing anything that was like particularly seemed censored. That crunch noise is so like gross and satisfying. Yeah, who knows which version I watched, so. Imagine having multiple Fire Emblem ghosts as your companions. Yeah, yeah. Like, one character was shy about getting on camera, and I was like, this makes no sense. These are hip-hop clothes. In the original, it was swimsuits. Got it, got it. Yeah, that is, yeah, I guess what you are describing, Drum Crew, is Engage. It's true. Also, really, Nintendo likes to lend Fire Emblem's crossover. Yeah, it really does. I mean, like, Fire Emblem is, like, pretty big. So, like, why not? And it already has a lot of, like, brand recognition by... Or it already has a lot of recognition by having a lot of, like, characters to, like, latch onto, so... Small Glory Crystal. Oh. Yes. Immediately, yes. Alice and Fire Emblem notorious for... Yeah, no, they do a garbage job at censoring stuff. They also put pants on a girl that clearly has BDSM clothes. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop back here. Let's see if we can get more demon skills. If we're going to get that level up, we may as well get some demon skills. We'll do that, then we'll call the pause. I just, like, don't want to pause this game ever.
Hold.
Thank you. Once we finally get to, like, some high-level demons, they're going to be so jacked with all these incenses. We'll probably start using them if we hit, like, a cap of them. I mean, not probably. If we get close to the cap, we will absolutely start using them. But... Oh, yo, Mazan? That's not bad. Engage deserved more. I like the premise. Yeah, I think I like... Engage more than the average person it keeps sounding like, but it could also have pushed a lot harder. Or do we finally have an Avengers Doomsday trailer? Or do we? Oh, we can only increase our stock. We can't increase the skill slots. That's a shame. Okay. Vengeful Opportunist. Magatsui will slightly increase when guarding. Magatsui will very slightly increase when inflicting weak or critical. Magatsui will slightly increase when an ally's affinity resistance reduces damage. Okay. Wellspring. All allies will slightly recover HP and MP if Magatsui is full at the start of turn. Okay, cool. I think we're saving for this then. You hate Engage. All it had was decent gameplay other than the hero's S plot and design. Happy it died. It died for more Three Houses stuff. I know you do loathe it.
Return.
Okay, then let's get the Decorabia. Let's get the Decorabia, go through those level ups. Then we save, then we'll take our break. Also, Engages didn't nearly have the impact Three Houses had on the general populace. I mean, yeah, no, for sure, because Three Houses was like the new, like, it gave you Hogwarts houses to get sorted into. So everyone clung to that thing, like, everyone adored it because it was like really easy to code yourself onto it. Where Engage was for people who had played Fire Emblem before and really wanted you to like get into the Fire Emblem of it. And like, you just didn't have that then. Like, yeah. I think we're going to cut the Bufu, actually. We're always using Stormcaller song, so. You are dropping Bestial. You are dropping Bestial by, yeah. You are dropping Dream Needle. We do, like, it is good to have one hit and multi-hit skills, like, spread those out. But, when you have the unique, there's, like, no reason we're not using the unique. The problem also is that emblems aren't even characters. Yeah, no, it's true. It is true. They are, like, barely extant. What they're, like... The thing is more about how, is, like, how their like, original character design gets applied through mechanics a lot more than, like, the narrative story elements of them, for sure. Okay, we're gonna leave Pazuzu there. That's a fight for a different day. We're going this direction. To track down all those other. There's some other stuff down this way, but three houses was a phenomenon more than engage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, of all of the anniversary games, I don't think it is the strongest. I just also really enjoyed my time with Engage, so, like, I do feel like I want to protect it a little bit, but... Okay, let us go to break. I will see y'all back here in approximately 5-ish minutes. Please go get some water, get some snacks, go take care of your pets, take your medicine if you have it. Stretch, do whatever you need to refresh yourself, then we'll be back here for, like, 2 more hours. We'll see how far we get. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Okay, I am a returned. What do we got? Peakster, that is what she also has her summer skin. Oh, it's a ZZZ character. Got a friend who is also pulling. Oh, for Uma. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Gross, like I just burped into the microphone. Let's save again just to make sure. Okay. I think we have to fight the Tsuchigumo while it's active. Yeah. Are we? I am back. Sorry that took me a second. Putting the mower away is a 2-person job right now because we still have our old mower that broke down and we just like haven't gotten anyone to come and take it yet. So we just like kind of have to, like, we need someone to like steer us. Someone's like navigating it hard. It's so nice that everything is weak to ice. I mean, like, smart of them, good of them to make this way, seeing as you're sort of like taught to already spec into ice because of Hydra. This was like very considerate of them to make it feel like you already feel more powerful. Get out of here. This does also mean we can start taking Tsuchiguma fights pretty cleanly. Yeah, exactly. It's nice that they are designing around that. That is like good design. For right now. Like, it helps make the early game feel powerful. Like, I don't feel like we need to be like pandered to that hard, but easy. Oh, incredible that we have like the ice breaking animation still too. This game is so lovingly made. It's so charming. I'm sure that there are like dozens of Minmon that I've missed. What is active? Oh, Zeus. Oh man, the like quintessential SMT 3 early like overworld fights. You fight so many Zeus early on. Why are we missing our frames again? Okay, we're good. Elect shard, cool. This is a lot further than I was expecting. Okay, let's grab these boxes now then before we go back. Oh, they're above. Okay, never mind, they're overhead. Got it. You left return with chips, incredible, nice, tasty. What kind of chips did you get? You got back like we're just coming back to this lava. You're like right back on time. Though my stream seems like it hasn't come back yet with me. Good golly, Miss Molly. I don't know what else to do to like optimize this. Okay, now we're good. The game did go through a troubling dev. Dev did begin like 2016, then revealed in 2017. Okay. Lightning and wind. Honestly, thank goodness it's something different. Let's get the ads out of here first. This is why people don't like the story of characters or felt like something was cut. Yeah. You get out of here. We can still trigger Zon though. I think we can probably get the Turdak out. I think it's better. I know it's not weak to ice, but we also just have high ice damage already. Yeah, that's better. I find it so funny that Azumi is a brute, but also is a magic brute. Like, brutes, I'm used to brutes being like a typically physically oriented class. Like, Azumi had a couple, like, was more physically oriented in Strange Journey and 4, for sure. you end up liking the reps. Your issue comes at the end of the third of the game, which is pretty good to your lull. And gameplay-wise, you have very little issue. Lightning. Yeah, that's, I mean, good. Ate them as part of dinner tortilla. Oh, sick. Okay, tasty. I feel like we don't know how to end video games anymore. Like maybe that's too like YouTubey of a statement to me. YouTubery of a statement. But I like the amount of times y'all have been like, this game was really good, but the ending though is real high. What is a Predator doing here? Okay, it's just baiting us into the Hellfast, sure. Why does the selection happen? I wonder if the selection does anything. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I think we just stab. Yeah. Yeah. Well, also did not hot take a majority of people these days don't finish their games. That's true. I think we're definitely returning to the point where people like don't finish games anymore. Yeah, no, Steam achievements. Like, I'm always so surprised. Oh my word, the how fast down is so cute. It's just it like an owl like hit the floor. That's so cute. Yeah, no, like looking at Steam achievements for like, hi, bud. Sorry, we're like a third of the way into the game. And it's just like a story achievement for like having completed that part of the story. What do you mean 15% of people have this achievement? What are we talking about here? A lot of people will have like so few and like single digits will be for finishing their game. Yeah. Oh. Sure, we'll take some Anzu power. Oh, it's a full level up. Got it. I think let's drop the life drain. Yeah. I think that's what I said about status effects. We're going to drop the Mari and Kari in here. You have no other skills. I wonder if that resets, you know? Like, can we get those XP sections back? Because that's a lot of easy farming if we want to. No, we'll toss life drain because we don't actually care about his magic at all. Patra doesn't care about magic scaling. Sweet. We're gonna drop the Patra, I think, from Unicorn. Yeah, I like the status effects too much. Mudo, nice. Incredible. Give me 1,200 rock is kind of all disappointing. And the only game you couldn't stomach to finish was Monarch. It was just too bad. What's Monarch? Then the other debuff 5 had was it's competing with 4 for SMT fans, and 4 is IMO, the best written game of it. Oh yeah, absolutely. For at least one with the most well-received reps, and for the normies, it was compared to Persona 5. Yeah, I guess you are right. Like, it is sort of hitting. It definitely has a very weird thing that it needs to try to like justify. Yeah, I don't know. People really just don't give a lot of new media a chance.
This'll do.
It's frustrating, but there's definitely been a lot of games that I have dropped because I just like I've got so much. I only have so much time, you know. But yeah, game was like finished me 4 times. I was like, yeah. Whenever a game asks you to finish it multiple times, it really needs to have really tight like play to like actually like get you through that. And lots of those games do not. Okay. Monarch is like an AA Persona clone by Furyu. Okay, okay. Oh, it's made for SM4 SMT devs. Okay, cool. I do think we want to get, now that we have a second gospel, we just like kind of want to get in a couple more fights. For Cold Steel 4, you legit just watch an LP. Yeah. And like, that's what they're for sometimes. You're back your Discord dwelling. You have not missed much, Drumker. We just largely came back ourselves. Tsuchiguma's essence, cool. As you do. Wasn't there like a, yeah, there was one of those, the like movement points down here. You had a story beat idea. Hold on, let me read that in a second. You had a story beat idea, which requires some backstory. So in Digimon World Card Arena, Babamon, yes, that Baba, becomes Rosemon near the end of the story after lifting a curse. And you would have her rough male equivalent, Jijimon, as the wise mentor similar to the World game series. So near the end of the game, you would have Jijimon turn into Bloom Lordmon, a plant-themed Knightmon of the same level as Rosemon. Okay, this seems sick. I'm down with this. I guess we don't need to waste an hourglass on these guys. I don't know which one of these it's going to be. See this. That is so cool. People also love card battle. Yeah, people really do. I need to do more of the card game stuff so badly. It becomes so great that you couldn't finish it. Like, stop around level 30, but the whole thing, if you pick from like 4 companions to do a route with them. Ah, got it. Okay, these things are fucking brutal. Survive kind of falls into it. Need for repeat playthroughs. Trap with true ending. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess, like, yeah, like, if you're framing it from, it is a visual novel first, that is, I guess, that's a less surprising. But also, Atlas games tend to be really, yeah, they do, it is true. Okay, these Zons are, like, so much spookier than they are in 3. I was, like, definitely going into this expecting the 3 fight a little bit more. Those visual novels have a common route and a true ending route. Yeah. Survive is an oral version that is where each route is actually interesting. Oh, that's good, though. Okay. I think let's just keep taking more magic. Okay. We have some new essence. Mazia and Tarukaja. Sure. Okay. Quests. Right, that's the new story quest. There's the zone. Party, and you get in here, and I guess you get in here. Then fly me to the moon. Ooh, interesting. You were playing a Dokapon run with friends through streaming, and it was really hard to keep engaged more than being the do not F around kind. Yeah. Besides, they dropped this back here. Monarch is not the version where it's only good things. Is the 8 licensed artists for the boss battle theme? Oh, that seems fun. Wait, hold on. Monarch is not the version where it's only good things. Oh, okay. There's a couple negatives happening. That's that. What you're saying that the music is very good because we have a variety of artists. That is what I'm hearing. Oh, hold on. Wait. I didn't actually use them yet. We just leveled up. Now we gotta use our gospels. Now that we're maybe now that we're 25, we start investigating some other things too. Yeah. With co-op, I think it's better. There's a lot of people. There's better people to play with others, more with the knowledge that everything is like fun. Yeah. Like for sure there are a couple of games that feel a lot more like that. Okay. That Gundam, that is what I was reading. I just wanted to make sure that was in fact what you meant. That I wasn't missing something else there. Is it Remnant? Yeah, the two Remnant games, I feel like that about Dromker, where you just like, they're like kind of whatever on their own, but like with co-op, it really makes them like the quality game that they could be. Yeah, a lot of Monarch leaned on SMT. Yeah.
Looking to set.
Okay. Now that we have higher levels. Yeah, I guess we don't need to grind as much if we can like figure, if I know where the gospels can drop from, that's a really easy way to jump levels. Like I'm pretty sure we can make we're 17 now. Yeah, we're 17 now. Like we could make this Eidvaras. Sudama Ippondatara. What's that got going for it? Fire Gestalt? Okay. 1 foot hop. While the active party reduces damage against and raises evasion for allies who draw enemy hostility. And that's fun. That just feels real good. Like, I think we kind of need to make this, man. You like to see people play board games because it shows a bit from their character you don't get to see easily. Yeah. No, I love that about board games, Dromker. It's so fun. I wish there were more people who played board games. I wish there's like more like playthroughs of people who played board games. It would be it's real top quality. I kind of don't want to fuse off the Sid. I like kind of want to do this with the Agathion instead. I do really like me some Fortuna. We could also do this. Though I like Humble Blessing still. Neither of these are magic. She's got Force Gestalt. Okay. We aren't really doing a lot with Wind yet. I think this is just going to sort of be like a filler grab. That's a shame. I really like Fortuna. You don't think the only bit of the story you liked was these twin girls going around killing boys because they didn't love them enough. They burned them to death with fireball. Good gracious. You see, the problem is that board games have bad graphics. Very funny. Very good. While in the active party, increases damage for all allies when striking weaknesses of foes that have ailments. Okay. Let's see what we can do with McCoy. Okay, actually, no, who's in our party? I think part of the problem is I think I like the whole team. Is there not a good way to see this here? Oh, I guess we could do it with Apotheosis. Or not Assassin's Fusion. Yeah. Okay. We like kind of are locked in with a lot of people. Like, I guess Oberion, Turdak, and Unicorn are our least useful. So let's see what they fuse into like this. Oh, we can do this here. We just need more money from the Tsuchigumo. Okay. Oberion can also grab the Eidvaras. That seems... Oh, but he can also grab the Ippondatara. Oh, and this is with Agathion. Yeah. I don't think we care so much. We could get Bouncing Claw and Bestial Bite, but are we ever going to use those? No, we do kind of want... Okay, we could go long with this. I think we want to get a Fortuna in here. Yeah, I think this is good. We want the Life Spring to be able to pass around to people. Secunda and recarm. Also, I know, I know you were saying this sarcastically, but like there are some like really sick board games. There are so many board games that have such good art and like high quality pieces. It's like unbelievable how high quality board games have become. I mean, you could also play them virtually. That is also true. Okay. Can we... I want to fuse Ippon Datara. Can we use Fortuna at all? No, we can't. Okay, what can Fortuna... Okay, Fortuna can only go into this stuff. Yeah, Board Game Arena and Tabletop Simulator are very good. Yeah, Fortuna's really sick. I really love her a lot. Okay, okay, we can do this through Leon and Sid. So what if we fuse Leon and Sid off for somebody else? Then fuse Fortuna into the Sid. And then move that Life Surge onto the Datara. He must be talking about Monopoly SMT Edition. This actually works perfectly because we weren't using Unicorn either. You love the Darkest Dungeon board game and the Necro something about doing units with, I don't know its name in English. Necromunda. There's a lot of Necro stuff. Can you tell me what's about more? Dromcry I can probably get us there. Marine Karine. Yes, Curse Siphon. The thing you use to mold figures. Oh, I don't know what that is. The Treefless Monopoly? Yeah, no, that's just true. Yeah, okay, is it Necromunda? Necromunda is the 40k spinoff. I didn't realize you molded figures in that. Oh, wait, Dromker, I know the thing you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called right now, but I do remember what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I did just see a video about this. I promise you I do know what it is. Like, the example video has you, like, molding them out of, like, clay or putty. Like, you can buy, like, quote-unquote official things for it, but you don't have to use that for it, right? The point is it's supposed to be a system that lets you, like, use anything that you have on the table. We refuse here. We grab Dormina. We grab Lifespring, and we're gonna grab Secunda, I guess. I don't actually remember what the Ippon... hold on. We should look at what Ippon Datara has. As far as preferences. Okay, it is good for status effects. It is good for status effects. Perfect. Sid. Into... Oh, we could just do with Azumi. We're like... we do kind of want Azumi for the ice stuff still, but like maybe we should not be so hard on ice yet. Oh, clay is the word you're trying to remember. Got it. Yeah. Sorry, that was like... It was like so straightforward in the way that it was like really hard to actually get to. Okay.
Is this demon?
Yes, we're not actually going to save this Sid though. This is just for the fusion through. This also lets us like talk and capture some people too. Yeah, then we can like grab Dream Needle, Secunda, and Lifespring.
Is this demon to you like it?
Great. What a weirdo. I love him.
Return.
Okay, we are a little low on demons now. You tend to traverse weird ways to arrive. No, I totally get that. That's like, that is like the quintessence of like trying to get to words in not your native language. You know what? Maybe we do just start using some of this stuff. Right? We can save these boys. You often have to explain your bind trail and people laugh about your trail. Same. We're using her so much, we may as well do this. You know what? Let's bring our mermaid up to the team. Excellent. I was debating not doing them, but it feels too good now. Oh, I do also see the use multiple button now. I apologize. I had not done that before. Cool. In your country, it's called Plastilina, the colored clay for kids. Oh, got it. Yeah. Play-Doh. Let's save again. We should, hold on. That was the wrong order. We should compendium these, and then we'll save.
Welcome.
Are
you ready?
Okay. Great. I think that is good. Now we need to go. I don't think we're ready to fight. Hold on. We should let's look at our party. Oh, we null wind with Sudama. As long as we drop our wind for Nahabino, I do think we'll be able to go fight him. It's kind of like Play-Doh, but cheaper. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, no, like there's like the dollar store like knockoff kind of. I get it.
Welcome.
Not skills. We want miracle. No. Essence here. Affinities. Right. Sorry. Definitely not weak to wind. That seems worse. We can resist it, but I don't think we can null it. If we could only get a Sudama essence. Can we buy that from Gustav? No, we can buy a Kodama essence. We could also buy a Sandman essence, but at that point, I would rather just use what we have. Though there's only one weakness. I am kind of tempted to get. I think let's get a Sandman essence. Let's go quick hit the cash register or the cash registers, the vending machines. Let's get ourselves some money, and then I think let's try that Pazuzu fight again. Oh, you know what? I actually also wonder if we didn't actually sell any of this stuff recently that we've been getting. Right, we can also just like jump really quickly. Netherworld, and maybe I might off screen grab a lot more money just to like give us some more fusion components for stream. Like that might be the most interesting. How do we get up there really easily? But yeah, there are many awesome board games. You love a variation of Sugoroku with Goemon branding. Made for N64, but people do not like playing with me because it's in Japanese. I'm so sorry. It's so sad. I feel that's so hard though, Dropker. There's so many board games that I like. People just do not want to play with me. Not necessarily for language reasons, though. In this case, yeah, I have a whole board game room. I know I need to be better at like putting stuff on the Discord, like collections wise. I finally have a picture of Minnie that is not just like her bolting away in like a blur of fur. But I've still never put up like any of the rest of my collections for things. I should maybe I'll remember to do that tonight. We are all otaku after all, and that is. Do y'all remember America's Greatest Otaku? It wasn't something that was shown on TV. Like it was like a web series that was on the what was it? Tokyo Pop's website. And one of the like virtues of the otaku is to collect. It's just like it's very consumerist. That's fine. He's trying to play this game off screen. He ain't slick. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Welcome.
If I do want to play this game off stream, I do just have like the original version for the Switch. Like I could just start a second run on the original version and just like do some different stuff, you know. Right, we want to buy the Sandman essence.
Looking to buy it? Say, need anything?
Is this the same voice as is the voice actor for this the same as the Master of Masters from Kingdom Hearts? Also, I don't remember if I asked or not. I don't remember if I saw it, or maybe you wrote it, I didn't see it. But who's the voice actor for our Red Monk? But shiny figures. Exactly.
Well,
Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, Affinities.
how is this?
That is what I wish for. Thank you.
Return.
Hey Austin, do you know about Cold Sep? I do know about Cold Sep. Why do you ask? I have both a physical and a digital copy of it. Coco was Reggie Davis. Okay, yes. Thank you. I guess we're still at the Tokyo Tower one. Yeah, we start at the Tokyo. I also really want to get. I really want to get up here. However, we get up that direction. That feels like it's more this way than wrapping back around, though. Yeah. Okay. Pazuzu is here already. Like, that feels like the fight we were supposed to be taking. The Goemon game is kind of similar to Cold Step. Oh, okay, sick. Cool. Can you... What is the actual, like, what is the actual name of it?
Here you go.
I can find any board game.
Hey.
Not the least of which being Tabletop Simulator is quite the powerful device. Yeah. No, that is also just like how I try to explain games to people. It's like, if you've played this here, you have this context. Gustav is actually not Ray Chase, it's David Arago. Oh, okay. But like when Gustav laughs, do you hear why I think it sounds like Ray Chase? Or Ferb? Oh, okay. Goemon Mononoke Sugoroku. Okay, cool. What is the there's a Japanese board game I got when I was in like Osaka's Akihabara. I don't work the in Nipponbashi. Dorasure. Oh, I have seen this Goemon game before. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, calling that like Cold Step is exactly that. Yeah. Risk is also evil. Online Risk is a malevolent one. Oh, you could punch up so much. We can get you doing so much more than Risk Gundam. We could get you like some Inish or some Cyclades, or what's the third one of that cycle? It's the Egyptian one. That's a little bit. That's a little more than a little racist. We've heard you do your procedure at a Tabletop Sim has so many Steam workshops. It really does. Okay, you are still weak to ice. Oh, so maybe Sudama wasn't supposed to be here. Maybe we were supposed to still have the little dragon deal. It's fine. We'll try. Direct. Yeah, wild. You prefer Japanese folklore from Goemon than the kind of stock monsters from Cold Step. That's fair. Oh, yeah. Cold Step is definitely, like, doing a very traditional thing, and if that's, like, not your speed, then it's not your speed. Okay, let's see how good Beatdown is. Pretty good. I have, in fact, played Stratego. I asked for, one of my friends in middle school had Lord of the Rings Risk, and I wanted to practice. So I asked for it for Christmas. And the, like, family friend, the one you call an aunt that isn't actually your aunt, you know the kind, was like, well, we're Christian, so we don't like Lord of the Rings, so instead we're gonna get you Chronicles of Narnia. And, like, Stratego is the same thing as Risk, right? So they got me Chronicles of Narnia, Stratego, and that's how I started playing it. Yeah, it is amazing with just the right setup how much easier this boss fight was. Like, he wiped us so easily, and he is getting housed. I'm really glad we invested. That's a shame. I'm really glad we invested all of the HP into the Ippon Tatara. That's like really doing a lot already. Okay, could you stop? Please stop. That's a shame. Okay. That whole last story was so relatable, yeah. That is really funny. That was like, oh look, we've got it so easy. We still got like destroyed. That said, if we don't have the Sudama in front, we'll be fine. One time while playing D&D, one time while playing the strategy of placing bombs around the general, and I was like, definitely haven't read the rules before, but this feels illegal. Yeah. Yeah, no, like SMT is very much like a preps game, which is why I like it. Like, it is the same way that I treat like SRW. That like SRW to me is much more about preps. Like, I can't remember what my dash button is. Gracious. Like, most tactics games are about preps, but like, yeah, for sure. Like, I like that kind of strategy and planning. It is the same kind of strategy and planning that to me goes into like deck building, you know. I guess the reason I'm saying that is old SMT, you did not have this level of setup or customization. You were really like bolted down to what the like demons had, in that you couldn't pass skills down to demons. Demons didn't level up in older games. They were just like locked the way they were. So it was a lot more about application and less about like preparedness, you know. Oh yeah, no, goddamn, I knew that was about, yeah, that was definitely obviously about Stratego, I got you. Narnia was so weird in storytelling with Lion Jesus. And also that Susan didn't get to go to Narnia Heaven because she liked boys. Because she liked boys, she got damned to hell. This is true. This is how the last war ends. Was she supposed to be a lesbian? I feel like usually Christian ideology does not like that also. Okay. I think we're gonna try and go for the kill anyway. If we can land the attack with Ippon Tatara, we're in business. It does like almost 100. Gracious his dodge. Okay. Lesbians rule Narnia confirmed. Yeah, I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Was she? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. They have like a heaven equivalent, and Susan is not allowed in it because she likes boys. Or she thought about boys more than she was thinking about Jesus. Could you stop critting? My guy, could you stop critting, please? Yeah, no, Narnia is a crazy. It definitely gets, it's like way more tame if you like just read the first part, if you just read the Chronicles of Narnia, you know? See, look, we were so close. We were so close. We were just a smidgen off. Like, everything is always like dancing on that, like, fine line. What power to have clipped such radiant wings! You may have slain me, but the curse will not fade so easily. My winds shall never die. Dies. If those movies did, well, it could have gotten the Harry Potter treatment. Yeah. Oh, this was the boss fight. I did not realize this was the boss fight from the mermaid quest we'd gotten before. Okay, cool. Let's get this, then we'll head back. We can also then turn in that mermaid quest. There's gotta be a Minmon back here. My gamer senses were tinkling. Oh, you forget Prince Caspian exists. Also, the Voyage of the Dawn Treader. They only made 2, 3, and 4, right? They only made those. Yeah, I think they only made those 3. Also, for what it's worth, if you were like unfamiliar with The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe canon, the Chronicles of Narnia does not start with The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. There is a book that is before it, of the professor that owns the house going there also at first. Bring more maca next time. You get back out here. Okay, cool. 4, I thought there were only 2 movies. The Lion with the Wardrobe is the second. It's The Magician's Apprentice is the first one, but everyone skips it because it's kind of more of a prequel. Lion with the Wardrobe is 2, Prince Caspian is 3, Dawn Treader is 4. Maybe there's one after that. The silver, it's the Golden Throne. There's like a chair for 5. There is something that's like silver for 6, I think, and then the last war is the last one. Something like that. It's been a hot minute though. I am really struggling to recall these. Nope, that's not my dash button. Sorry, don't know where my dash is. Girl, where are you? Oh, I'm blind. Sorry.
Here you go. Hey.
Also, Ice Sutra, please. Cool. Holy, this movie is real. Damn, Chronicles of Narnia must be the only one a lot of people remember. Yeah, because it is like it's like nominatively the title of the whole series for people. It is the one that got like all the publicity. For anyone who's played this game before, obviously I don't want to know where they are, but like, how many Minmon could we have at this point? Oh, I remember where they are now. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like everyone saw that as a kid. Like, have I missed a couple or have I missed like dozens? Nice. Their faces are so disquieting. I love it. Oh yeah, but because we are like way more incentivized to grab stuff now, like from our companions, it's like way less tempting to fight regular random battles because we just get forced into a battle that way and they're safe, right? Like, I don't think they're ever going first. Nevertheless, thank you. I'm at least glad to know you defeated one responsible. I think it'll stay here and look for that thing a little bit more. Okay, cool. What'd you give me? 3 grimoires, nice.
Yes.
If I do find a way, I'll greatly appreciate your help once again. Okay, cool. Oh. Do you know the goddess Anahita? I believe Anahita was the ancient Persian goddess of water. They say that her purifying waters are strong enough to banish all evil. Her power just might be able to lift the curse. If I ask you to assist once more, I'd like you to help me find Anahita. Can I count? Sure. Yeah, I hadn't to go back to Sakuna Hikona. I had an ice team that was Anahita, Sakuna Hikona, and what was my third ice caster? I never got King Frost from that poll. I got almost all of them, but that was not the one. I don't remember who the third one was. I want to say it was someone who I was like, why does this person have ice? But they do. They say Anahita is known to appear by the water source at the mountain's peak. I'm not certain what that is exactly, but it certainly sounds more like a place a goddess would appear. I'll ask around, see if any other demons. Okay, cool. On the Minmon point, without overplaying my hand, don't worry. The game has a way of making sure you get. Okay, it's less about like getting all of them. It was just more like, should I be searching better? Also, let's save. I've learned my lesson. It kind of reminds me of 39 Clues. Your experience with those books is funny. You read the 4th and 5th and the final book. What a way to experience that story. Yeah. Something funny about your experience with Narnia is that you read the 1st, 2nd, and then the horse book. Oh, yes. Yeah, the horse one I was forgetting. The Horse of This Boy. A Horse of This Boy is, I think, the one that was... Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Horse of This Boy is 6, I want to say. I think we are also... Yeah, we are also now at the point we get to move on. I super want to grab that... The what are those things called? You know, the red deals that give us more of our like passive upgrades. I want to grab that before stream ends, if we can help it. This is underneath. Charter, what do you got to say? Plenty of demon folks might have requests for you. Of course, some of those requests might get you killed. Watch yourself, boyo. Surprised that I did not get jumped immediately coming down here. There's like 50 just on this map. I think we're okay. Okay. Then I will try to be a little less sloppy about attempting to clean them up.
Here you go.
But I also don't know how big this map is, so like who knows? Stab him back. No, he was conversive. I feel like I've been trying to keep my eyes peeled for them. We've seen a couple I feel like we've not been able to get to. But this area is so dense. Good God. Okay, and there's our wraparound. Perfect. No, sorry. That's not my priority. Give me that chest. Archangel's Essence. Nice. Okay, so it turns out that was not as big of an ask to be able to go and get that like upper area that I was looking at. We can't jump up there from here. That's fine.
Here you go. Hey.
Ooh, a lifestone. It was on top of a grate, so I sort of hope we were gonna get some more. Also, good golly, are there so many, like, it's funny I asked that because we've just picked up so many in these last, like, 5 minutes. We can't jump all the way up, that's a shame. Nice. Okay, how do we get up there? Did I just, like, walk past? I probably just walked past it. Okay, when does that city nav screen from the beginning actually become relevant again? Good question. Also, after Discord Dwelling, you want to say you like Cold Step gameplay, at least the 3DS ones? Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, no, I do. I think Cold Step, I think there's something there. I have not played it a lot. I've like opened it like 1 or 2 times. But I suspect probably once we leave this like larger area, there's probably going to be like maybe somewhere between 8 to 10 of these if I were to guess. And then we can like move back and forth between those through this. Even a demon summoner can't overcome his invisible walls. Yeah. Okay. Do we have no one with dark skills now? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I did not realize that these could be dark. We probably should just have dark on the team somewhere. I feel like something had a pierce that we had seen. Like, does this pierce? Oh, sick. Okay, okay. The Nyami Nyami is going to be real good at killing these things then. Because we can just always fire this without having to worry about it. Like, obviously here it doesn't work because we need to do it multiple times. We're not hitting on weakness. But just, like, for the future, we have a good in with the Nyami Nyami. Cool. What was the dark element name in SMT? Mudo. Mudo is the name. Do you understand? This has bothered me since the first stream. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. I suspect we are going to leave this area at some point, and then from there we're going to go back. Oh, these things are like enemies now. Okay. We'll probably like use that to move around and grab some of this stuff. I would imagine, based on how other SMT games have gone, we're also going to get like probably a lot of smaller maps too. Understandably so. Hey, I could get. Oh yeah.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
This is a lot bigger of an area up here than I was expecting. Like, there's like a whole save point. Malshuvu. I really liked her too. She was a really fun, like, lower class wind demon. It was really easy to like train her up in games too. Is that demon impressive? I bet it'd be even more insane if you could see it up close. The Huang Long. Sure. My brain went SRW mode for a second. I'm like, there's no spirits. What spirits are you talking about? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I think you've not seen Mudo in the SMT you played. Okay, then if we get it, I will make sure we show it off so you can see it then. Yeah, it is like, it's usually like skull or death or damnation themed. Like a lot of just demon, like actual demons have it, not like SMT style demons have it, or like Alice has it. Turns out I had a little too much in my stash. I'll share with you. Cool, thank you. You love the TP Angel from Devil Survivors? the TP Angel? Hoot hoot! If I don't make my special medicine soon, it'll start to affect my work. You there, demon. I am called Andros. If you have the time to spare, won't you heed my request and collect a certain item for me? Sure. A hoot! You will. I cannot thank you enough. I desire big bicorn horns for creating a special medicine for hexing. I will require, let's see, 5 should do the trick. Okay, cool. And I'm assuming that even if we fought bicorns up to this point, they would not have dropped until we like got the actual quest. Just to weird out that P5 added nuclear and that other psychic. Yeah, that is from P1 and P2 Gundam. They were like original elements. That is not a P5 thing. But it's just returned to in P5 because yeah. Okay, that's really what we're here for. But let's ignore it because I am snobbish. Far over the misted mountains cold, to ley lines deep in demons old. I ain't a poet. Was he starting to quit Lord of the Rings? Yeah, P1 had nuclear, and also had psychic.
oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh, that's the Huang Long one. Okay. Let's not do that yet. I suspect I'm gonna get got if I do that. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some. Oh, this has bicorns. Hold on a second. I kind of want to fight this to fight to get the bicorn horns, right? I think let's spend our Omagatoki. Because we're gonna sit here for a little bit to fight these. We may as well spend this because we're gonna get it back anyway. Get iced. Still weird elements when you think, oh yeah, no, it does feel very weird. That was never in contention in my mind. Yeah, absolutely it is. But I like that it's positioning it somewhat as kind of unnatural. Like that feels good in a world where personas inherently are kind of unnatural. The sword field attack makes me think about Paper Mario. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Okay. I think we're... no, we've got so much MP. Let's just ice it. She's so good. Then again, Trails has, like, space, time, and barrage. Yeah. 2 bicorn horns. Green. Get out of here. Oh, they're weak to Zeo. Yeah, see, I don't remember who was asking this before, but, like, in previous games, the bicorn has, like, cast Zeo, so it's funny to see it weak to Zeo here. The higher elements, yeah. I think I'd rather just Mabufu to get, like, multiple damage. Like, yeah, I'd rather just hit multiple times. Then you get shocked here. Oh, what are the other elements from Tales of Fantasia? Tio off in the corner. I sense funky elements again. Yeah. That is where the word Zeo comes from. I had a language teacher in high school, and we like went through and figured out where all of the names came from. I know there's like a whole video about it. I have not watched it, but our best figure was a combination of Tio, like linguistically, and that like it's probably pulling from that like person identity in addition to Zeus. Bufu is from an ancient Sumerian word that means to like fill with like great balls of ice. It's a really funny word. I don't know what it is. It's like 40 letters long. It's such an absurd word. We got. Tales of Fantasia had Matter and Luna. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, that certainly isn't going to fly. Perfect. Let's try heat waving just for the multi-hit again. Yeah, nice. And then surely another Stormcaller. We need to get some like MP recovery items. We might start investing into buying some to just like keep tossing onto the mermaid. The ancient communities really like talk about balls without reservation because it doesn't have the same. It doesn't like have nearly the same connotation, you know. Tails do just be doing whatever. We can, yeah. Oh, we've got plenty of chakra drops. Never mind. We are already set. You hold their lore in pretty low regard, very shonen and not in a good way. Do you? Oh, interesting. I thought you loved Tails. You always had the doubt about Kintama being golden balls. Why gold? Because gold is precious. Because they wanna like have a heightened sense of their own manhood. It really makes me think or dive in the world like the Rena type moon. Okay. That is so surprising to hear you say. I thought you were like really on for it. Good to know though. I know not as much as Trails. I just, yeah. It's always why you're not shocked. Yeah. Like knowing that makes a lot of sense. That like, there's just like maybe not as much there to like get into. Oh, here's your death spell. Here's Mamudo. There you go. You love Trails. No, I know you love Trails. I was not conflating those two. I was thinking it was like I thought you also liked Tails a lot. Tails is great, but the elements are kind of shallow sometimes. Yeah. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I think we spread out too much. I was sort of like imagining we were going to like finish a couple things off like this. It's really drippy. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Okay. I think we still have this. Let's get this party healed first, then we can start recurring with the angel. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's very game dependent. I've definitely played some games that have been like way better than others. Tale stands out definitely as its character dynamic. Its story flow is predictable with usually two. Yeah. Yeah, like you do sort of know what you are going to get out of it. The Summon Night GBA games are smaller tales, but they're awesome. I enjoyed a couple of the Summon Nights that I played. I guess we can also just like try humming them. You more in Summon Nights every day, yeah. Not surprised that they are weak to light. I know like we had one. I just like did not think to look at what her stats were. It is weird to me that like we have a Leonan Sid and like it doesn't tell you because these are like boss versions. I like understand the logic. It just feels weird. Yeah, Hamad. The third Summon Night in GBA should have been the one to be with us, not the DS ones. Is it really good? I don't think I played the third one. Beat down. Sweet. I'm so sad we only have a half hour left. I don't want this to be over. Cool. Then we stop getting the Vita ones? Yeah. Kindred Favor, Estoma Field, Portrait of Peril, Devil Garrison. Okay. No. I can't remember what my buttons are. I'm so sorry. Here is a Minmon. We're gonna save this Baphomet. Yeah. I want to save that Baphomet until we have a full party to get like max XP out of it. Actually, to that point, let's do that here too. The third one, you had bows to craft. You really wanted to craft bows and evolve your pet. Okay. I do remember kind of enjoying their crafting system. Okay, what's Archangel have for us? Oh, it has Torunda. Torunda is not to be underestimated. We're going to save that for later when we can, like, when we might need to apply it. You wish there were more media like Type Moon, Project Moon, and Hoyo. It takes so much for you to want to invest into worlds, and these three hold the gold crown. Yeah, they are deep and they are quality deep, for sure. Summon Night really is a Japanese franchise. Yeah. Which you'd love to know more about. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're fun. They definitely got shorted by like not getting American releases nearly like the level they needed to. If auto battle is active when an ally reaches low HP or is incompatible. Okay, that's so lame. Talking with a demon while having the same demon in your party will prompt them to occasionally heal you in battle. Oh, cool. Okay. Enables use of a barrier that will prevent enemy encounters. Okay, those were a little underwhelming. I think we're just taking this. This is good rest. Like this is good sustain. I think given what we just said, let's take Divine Garrison. Yeah, okay, that seems good. I know what you are. A lore junkie?
Are you ready? No, then.
Yeah, we need... Maka is so tight. I know we like said that's what it was going to be. I'm just like, it's so tight.
Well, look who... Hey, not bad.
Necro Shogun's Assassin's cool.
Looking to set.
Sweet.
Needed.
Okay, if I was a better player at this game, now would be a great time to summon a couple of demons we want to get skills we know we want off of to then fuse into things. I just know we want immediately. You love funny tales, innocence. It makes me want to make a D&D campaign. Yeah. Like I think there's something about the like world of tales that continues to like be interesting to me. It's just like it definitely needs some help, and maybe we're the ones that need to help by making it ourselves. Also, Christina Valenzuela, you got robbed not winning any awards for a phenomenal English VA performance of Velvet. Yeah. Velvet's voice actor was really good. We could just grab Fortuna. I'm sorry, I can't remember the buttons. But if we're gonna get free levels, I'd rather get free levels on someone we really want the spirits for. The skills for. You can tell where my head is because I'm on stream. Tarukaja might not be bad. Maybe we'll grab the demon back because getting Tarukaja start to pass around would be pretty good. Rakunda. I am just really tempted to get Fortuna. She's probably just going to be good to have onto the team.
Will you summon?
Yeah, I will. We can get 4 more. Okay, I think we're just going to take this as it is. A hoot! These are truly wonderful horns. Yes, this is exactly what I need. Now I can make my special medicine for hexing. Much obliged. This is but a small token of my gratitude for you. Fallen Talisman. Allies of the Fallen Race can now use the Magatsui's skill Doubler. Makes buffs and debuffs twice as effective on... Oh, cool. That's nice. We can just, like, keep giving him more. Okay. Interesting. That was not the button I wanted. We want this button. Okay, let's see if we can grab one of these. Surely these are weak to ice. Yeah, okay. Love that this is resistant to Hama too. Okay, I think you just should not be here. Let's get Mermaid in here. We can try Mazan. Sure. I think that Mermaid might just, like, kill them. Let's see. I love him being face down. It's so cute. It's so funny. Oh, perfect. This thing is also really cute. I'm super here for this. Like, seeing it animated, too, is really good. Yeah! The demon's laughing their head off. What will you do? Laugh with them. Oh, okay. No. But can I rely on you? Leave it to me. You raced the demon. And you won. Incredible. I love his little, like... I love him using his wings back and forth between wings and arms and him doing, like, the head nods. It's really... He's really well animated. Okay, well, that was sick and easy. Okay, we'll wrap around this way to get this quest. Or is this standing on the... Oh, this is standing on the cliff face. Okay. That's my bad. Okay, then let's go pick up this Baphomet. Let's go pick up this Baphomet XP now for everyone we have. And then we will take a look at the Huang Long quest. I can't imagine they're going to have us fight Huang Long at this point. Like, that would be absurd. He usually is such the he really doesn't have a gimmick usually, right? He's usually just like an all-arounder, kind of can do a little bit of everything, and kind of like always has like high value stats everywhere. Maybe a little bit more in Magic. Do we drop the Zahn? I think let's drop the Zahn. Okay, how does Taunt work in this game? Draws enemy hostility for 3 turns. Okay. Taunt in some games is like up attack, down defense as like a multi stat punishment, which I'm not surprised that they don't have in this because of like how stats work in this. Okay, we don't actually care if you have Secunda now. Yeah, we'd rather you have Rakunda later. Miragi, sweet. Oh, yo, did you all see that? Hold on. We have a very important skill. This thing is so handing you the win. It's resistant against the first boss, and it has concentrate. Oh my word. Oh, we need some more levels first. Okay, that's fine. We can make that happen. If we can pass concentrate off onto a lot of other demons, we are gonna so be in business. Maybe it's not as good in this game, but golly, concentrate. Oh, we also. What do I do? We must just do this. Concentrate and charge in these games are usually bonkers. Okay. Dragon Chicken Carry? Kinda, yeah. Show me the dragon. An intimidating voice echoes in your head. I thought I sensed a familiar presence, but I did not expect it would be from an unfamiliar demon such as yourself. Cool. SDK leaves village for years, wonders why Sherry has more Tails talk. Sorry, I've not been engaged with it. I just I don't know enough about Tails or the ones you are talking about. By all means, please continue. That was not a criticism. I have played not that many Tails games, so. I'm Huang Long, the one who watches over this world from the skies. That power, how nostalgic. I never would have imagined meeting a Nahabino. But here you are, free of the condemnation. I will admit, you piqued my interest. Thus, I will grant you an opportunity. Slay the 4 gods that I unleash, and prove that they are truly powerful. Upon your completion of this task, I will grant your request for my aid. What say you? Sure. Very well, then I shall call forth the 4 gods to this area. There will be one waiting for you in the north, south, east, and west. The Genbu, the Suzaku, the Shinryu, and the what's the tiger called? Oh, the Baihu. It seems your powers are not yet great enough to defeat all 4 gods. It may be necessary for you to proceed on with your current mission to gain more power. Okay, sure, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Okay. You're fine. You're fine for the Tails rant. It has happened. Oh yeah, no. Let's say please by all means. That was not stop that. That was just I realized I'm not really talking a lot about what you're talking about. I feel bad. What is that down there? Okay, I think we're good up here for the moment. So let's explore. Actually, you know what? While we're up here, let's make sure there's no Minmon up here either. No, those we can't go in. Okay, cool. There's one. I knew there was gonna be somewhere here. Yeah, just play more story. Okay, there's that silver thing that I saw. Oh, it is one of those fruit. Okay, it's one of those fruit. Cool. Oh, look at all those bicorns in case you did get the bicorn horns. Crunch. Do you really want to hurt me? Yeah, it kind of seems like it does. It does really want to make me cry. Yeah, Tales of Innocence, all their MCs be reincarnated gods that retain their memories. Got it. Okay. Give me some cash. Where is the chest? Presumably on... Oh, no, but there is a Mitama up there. Oh, there's also just stairs. I could also just, like, not be a lunatic and try and, like, scale buildings using everything other than the thing designed to get you up a building. Are you lagging, Drumker? I am. The one time y'all are like, ah, yes, I am lagging, is the one time it looks to me like everything is fine. It's so funny.
Let's go.
Not seen it done often, especially in games. Yeah. Like, like, that feels so often like you're gonna, like, rob them of their memories that if you do that. And then we just pass through this rather than try to figure it out. The Yami is really come in handy. Who would think about stairs in a Demon Apocalypse? It's fair. So many tales you want to experience, but God, is it hard to find some of the older games? That's why you emulate them. It's always gonna be my answer for these. But yeah, because it's so hard. It's so hard to get access to them in, like, legitimate ways. Maybe it's just you lagging. It is quite possible. I mean, like I thank you for the feedback, though. Like, I appreciate you saying so. Is that one of the 10s? Is that, like, top on 10? Like, Bandai just port the old ones? Yeah. Oh, you know what? This is one of the tough encounters, isn't it? I mean, we saved. Let's see how tough it is. Famicom, please give us remakes, yeah. There's a Kobo-Katan, yeah. Oh, do they all have fan translations? That's really good. We are too slow for this man. Show me. We do nothing. Yeah, I wanted to see if the first one was just more of a troll. I do want to go back and fight these at some point, but okay, still resist the wind. I'm glad that there's boss skills. Just immediately annihilates us. I mean, to be expected. That's why we saved it right before. Fans that are doing what Bandai refused to do, yeah. Bandai looking at us like Western is money, gross. It's very stupid. It's so strange. Okay. Yeah, we found so many of these buggers now. Oh, actually found another one. I forgot also that there was something up at the top there. I don't know if I described them this way before, but their little spears kind of look like the cone flag waivers for airports where you like flag a plane down. Back up to the top. Okay, there we go. Why did this do this? Interesting. Oh, there's still another one. Okay. Let's get over to that other abscess or whatever it's called. We can finish it. We can use that. Oh, actually, no. We've got more time left than I thought we did. I'm like too worried about ending it now. That's still up there. We discovered that last time. Americans say buggers too. I do. I don't know if you could use me. I don't know if you could use me as a good indication of Americans. Even Super Mario Warriors had funny Moondor translation. Bemco worked with a fan translator for that point onwards. Yeah. You should definitely know by now, Cam, that I am not indicative of Americans. Just recently, Light Bottle did a fan translation of Fantasia PSP, aka the best version of the game, including voice acting. Do we have like a place? I feel like there's so many editions of so many of these games that like which is the best version to play? Maybe I bounced off of some of them because their editions were just like not the right ones. I'm very world traveled. It is true. I do try to hit my diversity pretty hard.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Where are you? Okay. Okay, you said that. Is that going to be a fight then? No, okay. She's just making stuff up. It is me. I would be that for you. No, I appreciate it. I'm just like trying not to give you like another assignment to do for me about video games. Honestly, because like honestly, this is like the last thing I should be getting into, and I have so many other things to play too. I can't add a whole nother series. I like if I'm gonna pick a new series, it should be Trails first before Tales, right? Like surely. Austin is language nerd. I can see him using Japanese without noting it, to be honest. I'm really surprised that stuff doesn't slip in. You love assignments. I appreciate it.
This'll do.
Yo, level 25. This is a little spooky. Lightning and Zero and Budo. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm not stopping you. But like I said, if I'm going to be playing something new, I really should be playing probably Trails first. Are we going to get got by this thing? That would be so upsetting. People run to see you play Trails in what you see. Yeah. We do so little to this. Okay, can we escape from this? I know it was only at 18%, but oh, do we have a smoke ball? I'm pretty sure I sold them being like, ha, we'll never need these. Okay. Was that a super encounter, or was that like made by the abscess? I'm really hoping that was a super encounter and not what we have to deal with the abscess. That would be rough. Okay, well, while we're here, let me go back and get this one. I forgot we never actually like tagged that save point. Netherworld. There, like, that area is so dense up there. Mainly because Trails IMO is a pinnacle of JRPG character writing with only E33 topping it. Okay. Knowing that you are suffering with Divine Wars, you're hyped to see your thoughts about it. Yeah, so like, my notes are also, like, kind of just empty this time. Like, so much of this stuff feels so uncomment worthy because it is just like so by the books. And a lot of my notation, I promised, was going to largely just be about like the ways it has changed. I might need to do something else because like sometimes I've had like for episode 2, I think I have like 3 notes. It's like so underwhelming. They are 4 out of 10 anime even with good plot. Yeah. Ah, you spawned under me. Seeing where you would fall off Cold Steel 4 would be interesting because you either love it or hate it. Yeah. You can at least say it wouldn't have quit without Hajimari and Daybreak being vastly better and more mature. Okay. Fortunately, we're still in ice weakness territory for like regular... Seems like for like regular encounters. Maybe you're limiting yourself too much, but it's also kind of a slow burn. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like maybe I will go back and make some changes for like future episodes. But even still, there's just like so little to say. Like we're on episode 5, and I feel like we've only actually done like 2 chapters worth of content so far, and it's only 25 episodes. Like, how are we playing a 43 chapter game? Maybe it was overload of 400-hour games and harem and shenanigans and predictable plot. Yeah. Just hit it. Okay. Oh, nice. There's other reason for is polarizing, but yeah, heavy spoilers. Okay. I can tell you how, but you prefer your experience. Yeah, no, totally. That's totally fine. I am super here for it. 5 out of 25, that is a small slice. Sure, but there are fewer episodes than there are scenarios in the game. Almost half. Like, we do kind of gotta move. Just inherently. Recommend level 48. Gracious. Oh, because those ones are done. Okay. Oh no, Jatayu's a boss. Jatayu's a boss. No wonder that was that hard. Okay, thank goodness. Like, it's interesting what gets changed and removed in Divine Wars, but you think some changes happen in later episodes. Yeah, this has felt like really safe so far. So I'm hoping that we're gonna get more notes later. What is happening? Oh, I see how we're scrolling this. I forgot how weird this is. Like, I want to do this in a different direction, but that's fine. Okay. That does imply every map has to be an episode, which I don't know. I don't think it implies that it has to be that way. I'm just surprised that there are 2 maps for 5 episodes, or for 4 episodes. I haven't watched episode 5 yet. I do imagine we are going to probably switch things around some. Like, we can probably cover 1 map before the commercial break and 1 map after the commercial break. Or just like, I figured some maps were going to be cut out. Like, I really thought we were going to cut out some of the training, like the training map with Aya, Rai, and Ryusei. But like, no, we sure didn't. We are only weak to light. Okay. Oh, but are we resistant to anything? We resist fire. Okay, cool. Also, I know Ryusei's route in generally more generic. Yeah. That is what I have been saying. I have been watching this with Sid, and the whole time he's like, is this what you do on stream? This is like, I hope it's better than this, right? Like, yeah, don't worry. You like to watch and make fun of animations? Oh yeah, no, that's definitely what we've been doing so far. Yeah, no, like, I understand why they did. It just feels like they really wanted it to exist more than they wanted it to be good. The training maps are important for character, though. Yeah, but I could have seen it a little bit as I think we could have carried over those narrative beats into the maps where they don't really say anything to each other about the map, you know? Because for sure, one of my complaints playing the Ryusei maps was, their story just sort of falls off, and they just they just sort of go from man, we really don't work together as a team on one map, and then the next team without any actual narrative change go, we really work together as a team. I figured in those maps where we don't really talk at all, so we could have done some more of the early story beats. Them picking CG or something. Yeah, no, I don't. It definitely was because they did it on cheap. It was, but it's such bad CG. It's some of the worst CG imaginable. It's so ugly. The army added tidbit. I don't know which chapter is 5 plot-wise, so you'll vague post. Yeah. No, I've definitely seen some of the army stuff that was a little bit more present that we didn't see before. But still very uncomment-worthy, but yeah. Mid-2000s anime CG was the future? Yeah, no, it really was. That was very much the attitude. Okay. Can we get this? Figure out where the treasure chest is in here. Oh, presumably we've got to go up over this. Okay. Oh, which we were doing before the boss fight. Yeah. You do think SOW would be done without CG? Bamco is cheap like that? Yeah. You think Ryan Ryusei butting heads when you didn't play the game was you were watching it to fill your gap since you played Moondwellers before? Oh, okay. I guess my first note so far has been I was really surprised how much less standoffish Rai felt in the anime so far. That could very well change, but he seemed so obnoxious to everyone. It felt like he was just looking for a fight constantly in the game. Where at least here, gracious. Where at least here, it was like he waited to be motivated for it. And I was like, okay, like I buy why he is frustrated. He just like felt like he was like constantly looking for a fight in the game. And I get why that could be. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I do understand why that works that way. It just felt a little out of nowhere. Where here, it felt a little bit more like understandable, you know. Oh, because we don't have... Yeah, we'll try and capture this on them. Having a voice helps me visceral. I mean, true. Ryan does also soften quickly in the game. He softens some amount. The demon is trying to leave. What will you do? Let them. Oh, you don't have to be so mean. I didn't mind if we talk a little. If we're gonna be in a play, what role would you want to be? The lead, part of the ensemble, the villain. But there's all kinds of villains in good stories. What kind of villain do you want to play? A bumbling thief, a nefarious mastermind, a diabolic, insane, mad scientist. Master, what? You can't just be a mind. You need a body, don't you? Fine. If you want me to be a brain, then I'll put it out of your body. Oh, okay. Obviously, my mistake. How silly. Like our eyes become less commit. The situation with Aya feels real weird to me. Like, I imagined her being a commander that Ingram. These are just, I'm just like telling you the only notes that I have for this. But like the Aya commander thing was a little odd to me. I mean, it's softened, but they're always rivals. Yeah. No. Like it's not about the rival part. Like more of his profile pictures are like him like scowling at people or like seem like barking at them. Just sucker. You'll never survive in another world like that. Okay, well, fine. Okay, we'll take this next one seriously. Because we're gonna get... Yeah, we'll have to kill them now. Or at the very least, I should have, like, waited to kill the Turnak first. They turned Aya way down? Yeah. Or we can get the angel out here. We can heal. We can pass here. Yeah. I know she is pretty aggressive in chapter 1 and 2, and it says don't want to have her that energy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we don't have her be that energy for most of the game. Where I have gentleman-like standards for people. Well, but we're told that, but I did not feel that in the game for a while. To be in the limit situation of the irrigators attacking. Oh yeah, early on, you mean? Okay, we're gonna keep trying. We let them go last time. Let's make a sad face. Are you lonely, mister? Do you want me to talk with you a bit? Hey, why is your hair so long? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. It's why this one just so noticeable because she was. Yeah. No, it is really. It's very polarizing for sure. I think it's a good good point. Okay. Well, that was a really underwhelming thing to end on. So Well, I guess we get another chance. We need to get these zombies out of here. I assume I would be popular with the attitude for the whole game. Yeah. I mean, Aya is, I almost committed an oopsie. Oh, a spoiler. Also reminds me of Murray and how... Yeah. I think it's a good description of it. Oh, they resist that. That's lame. Oh, wait, no. They resist it. They don't null it. Yes, this still works. Get Hamid. That's so frustrating. Okay, that's probably got to be where we're gonna stop. I want to reload to see like where this takes us. We saved somewhat recently, right? Oh, we saved over here? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, man. Nataro in the corner being logical to show bad woman. How dare you? Just the difference in Marie changes a lot more gradually. Yeah. Well, because he's also just, like, shorter, too, so... yeah, no, I super got humbled there. Okay. Cool game. I guess let's turn these in. The like Zon draw distance was like so aggressive. I think if they wanted us caring for Aya and feeling bad about Ingram betrayal, having her being antagonistic to MC just doesn't work. Yeah. No, I think that's true. I think it's easier to feel bad for Aya, even if she is antagonistic, when you are playing as her, because you sort of have a softness with just like associated with her from like actively like playing into what she is doing. Where like we just like don't have that connection by watching the show. I think that's a good point. Always a pleasure. What a pleasure. Yeah, I do think, not without trying to like make it sound like I'm trying to play some off screen. I do think I will probably redo some of the stuff we just did off screen, just for the sake of like not covering the same stuff twice on stream. Yeah. Your proof is how often people feel about Ataro. They hate her compared to Marie. Yeah, she does tend to get like a really low reception, it seems like. Okay. That was super fun, despite the fact that we just sort of ended on a bit of a bummer. I'm kind of sad it's already over. That was the fastest 4 hours of my life. Thank you, everyone, so much for... Oh, actually, hold on, no, wait. It's weird that we don't have any audio. It's fine. It'll be going for a couple seconds. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. I'm really glad you were all here. For my schedule, you should look forward to some more alpha on Wednesday. On Thursday and Friday, we're going to be starting OG 2 from OG's saga. I'm very excited. Then I also, like... Playing the GBA game off screen, I thought was going to be a really good idea, but mostly I feel like I'm just rushing. We will talk during stream on Thursday and Friday what part of OG2 I want to be playing off stream. We'll figure that out together, so like come ready to talk about that. But otherwise, business as usual. Then obviously next Monday is going to be Fantasy Maiden Wars again. Catching up where you left off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I promise I won't do any more than that. The demons and gods are restoring him. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine because next is our original generation 2. OG2, our angel is coming. I cannot wait. Oh, is this really timely? Are there also angels and demons? Are there also angels and demons in OG2? GBA OG2 is rough. Okay. Yeah, right. We're like I would love to give it my full attention. So I think the original plan is just like not gonna fly here. But we will figure it out. It's literally the first like 5 maps. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, but we'll talk about more on stream too. But that is what you can expect out of me from the coming week. I'll have my notes posted pretty shortly. I've like finally got a schedule down where I can watch the show a little bit earlier in the week, so I'm not watching it like all tonight. We've like finally pushed it back enough. So expect some notes. Again, apologies. They're like gonna be real sparse this time because the opening to this has not been much of anything. I do expect we're gonna see more later. We can talk more later then. But other than that, if I do not see you in the Discord, see ya, Gundam. Hopefully I will see ya live on Thursday and Friday. And if not, I'll see you in the stars. Good night, everybody.